Hey there, and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we're back with oxygen not included, spaced out on this, our small Terra cluster. Afra, did I make you jump by actually speaking? I hope you are well this morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is where you are. We are gonna have a look at this new base. So, yesterday we started a new base following the update EU+1. Fair enough. So, very early evening, maybe very late afternoon, depending on how you feel about that. Yes, we started this new base. This is on a Terra small cluster. We are all still alive, Emily. So far we have 7 dupes. We have quite a small base. We haven't done loads. We've done a little bit of farming and quite a lot of exploring. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do that I've in no way done. I was supposed to look up half Rodriguez's. I expect I can work it out as I go along. Why not? Ah, there appears to be a hatchling egg here, people. Can we sweep it? I'm trying to keep on top of the actual sweeping of eggs this time, to not have the problem we had last time, where we just ran out of food, really. Well, we didn't run out of food. We ran out of critters more than we ran out of food. Because we weren't really sweeping out the eggs, and they were getting... How do you make bait? You may need to be more specific. Are we talking about in Oni, in real life? Is this a dad joke? I mean, I'm a bit confused, Afra. Do you mean for the flying critter traps? Ah, for the flying bait trap. When you build the bait trap, when you build the flying trap, have I got one? Or do you? No? Yes. Look, it shows you what resources might be used as bait. You don't have to, you don't have to make them, you just have to have the appropriate one. And then you just need to align it with what the flying critter you are trying to trap wants to eat. So they attract shine bugs. They do attract shine bugs, but they're one use. So the problem with the flying bait traps is that, like the plastic fish traps, they're one use. So you can put one somewhere, and if the things you wish to attract are close enough, they will come and eat it. But then, unless that has led them into a stable of some sort that you can close the doors on, they will then be free to go. They won't hang out by them evermore. So primarily they're used to lead critters away from places where you don't want them to be and stuff like that. They also have a relatively limited range. I don't know how far it is. Yes, it's one use, Afra. It is a single use. I would definitely say if you want to move shine bugs, your best way is to wait for them to have an egg and move the egg. Because yes, they are single use. So a critter will eat from it once and then it will be no longer useful. Which is why nobody uses them. But then you've got to incubate the egg. You don't have to incubate the egg. If you... So you could do something like what I'm doing here with a bin. The way I move shine bugs is that I have a bin like this. I put the eggs in the bin, then I let them out onto the floor so that they can just incubate on the floor. They don't need to be in an incubator. So sometimes I like to put shine bugs in my dining rooms. I quite often do that. And yeah, I just use a bin, sweep an egg into it, let the egg out onto the floor. It'll incubate by itself in its normal time, and then as long as your doors are closed, it'll be trapped in this room forever. And that's what you can do if you want to keep them wild. If you want to tame them, then you'd move them into a ranch with a grooming station and tame them there. But I'd do the same thing. I'd just don't leave them in the storage bin. If you want to be able to avoid that problem, you could use a automatic dispenser bin instead, set to sweep only. So then you sweep them into there and it drops them out, and you don't have to worry about remembering to empty the bin again. But yes, that's my preferred way of moving the shine bugs if I need to do it. Because, yeah, the flying traps aren't very useful. Quite frankly. Oh, hello, hatchling. Should we murder you? We probably should murder you, really. I mean, we have plenty in here, don't we? Yeah, plenty of critters in there. There's an egg there as well. So, you're probably getting attacked. Right then. So, I think one of the things... What did we have in mind to do? I had a couple of things in mind to do. Have you all just decided to stand there? Oh, this one's free. Let's wrangle this one. Right, so we're going to dig this out. And then we were thinking about going in the slime biome. I think once we've gone in the slime biome, we are going to make oxygen. But we're going to go in the slime biome first, so that we can get some gold amalgam, essentially. We're not going to have lead, even if we could get down here, which this way is a bit jammed. We probably could get down here, but it might be a bit awkward. So probably coming into this and getting a bunch of gold amalgam, which we'll need anyway for the temperature bonus, is a good way to do it. So that's my plan for the early part of this stream. And then we're going to be entertained by me having no memory of how to make a full Rodriguez. A half Rodriguez. Let's have a look at our duplicants. Researching digger with art fundamentals who's a mouth breather? I don't think so. Cooking and tidying. Super hard digging with undigging. That's great. A loud sleeping plumber. We don't have a great need for a loud sleeping plumber. I've already hired one loud sleeper. We'll just take some rust. So, yes. That's the plan for today. There are an awful lot of... Well, they've got plenty of room though, that's good. So yeah, as you can see, we've done a little... where is it? It's here. We've actually made a little sort of pre-liquid lock that we're gonna be able to use to do this. What I might do is set up some oxygen masks. Oh, I need oxygen to put in them. Well, that's easy. We'll do a little diffuser and what's it? See, here's our loud sleeper. So look at Ellie's loud sleeping. And this is why you have to put them on this side, because Ellie is strictly like here, which is why they're like 3x3s from this point. They're actually strictly, what is it there? Here, I think, is actually where they are. So if they were in this bed, that goes over to here and it wakes these people up. So you need to put them on this side. So you only have to worry about the person who sleeps next to them. Rather than two people. Or they're here. I forget how it works, but essentially they need to be on this side, because then they don't wake everyone, more than one person up. Hello, Bad Mother Gaming. I hope you are well today. Welcome in. We're having an exciting new base here, which so far is interesting. First time on the small asteroids for me. I am doing not too bad, not too bad. So yes, we're having a little explore of the small asteroids. I don't care about rust, thanks, that can go away. See, we have very little sulfur. Sulfur for these is a very interesting problem. What we might do... Oh, let's empty that sweet leg. What we might look to do is potentially only run the grubs on the grub fruits. And once we've made grubs, move the sweetles on to tend something else. Potentially. Now, I'd like to make a liquid lock over here. Slime lung? Where the hell are you getting slime lung from? We haven't even broken into the thing yet. It can't be there. It must be over here. Why is there slime lung over here? Oh, there must be like a tiny bit of slime. Well, that's aggravating. I can't be bothered to put deodorizers over here. Whatever. Are you biohazardous, Nematrek? Oh, you might be biohazardous, actually. No. No, you're not. It seems a fairly unreasonable bit of slime lung, but never mind. I expect I'll cope. What is this bubbling up? Carbon dioxide, maybe? I assume it's just polluted oxygen, but... Oh, somebody wrangled that one, but maybe we can't get to it. I mean, I wouldn't say that's the best place to deliver the duplicants. They have strange ideas about many things. Yeah, so we're going to be looking to have maybe 16 dupes on this base, I reckon. And my current plan is that the base will look like this. It will go up to here, and then down there, and across here, and up wherever the other side is. Probably quite close. It's probably not going to be very long this side. So we'll have to repurpose some of this, but this should be fine. And we'll have like 3 ranches up here. Ooh, that's a bit of a squeak. A random floor here. A couple of dining rooms here and here, I think. To be fair, if it's this long, we could probably put them all in one dining room. Just there. That's actually possible. And that would let us make it one shorter. We could move the... We don't really need the coal generators. Well, we probably will for a while, but we could move the coal generators up here. I want to move the bathrooms down, maybe. Kitchen there. And then on this one we could put carbon skimming to make it a bit more compact. There's going to be bedrooms here, and I don't know what we'll do with the top. Maybe we'll put the bedrooms up there and have some decor in between. Is this the one where we hired? Yeah, this is the one where we already hired Legit Roman to be an amazing artist. Because they started with Artist 2. Which was pretty cool. Oh, we're not doing any research. We should fix that. Should definitely fix that. Let's learn about natural gas generators, because we can see the natural gas. So that is a thing that we might well want. Is there anything we need for our... future breaking into the thing? No, we have all of that. Can we make insulated tile? We can. What is this? Gas intake fitting. Oh, to pump things into rockets. Fair enough. So yeah, I think we'll do that for now then. So could we put a box here? It would be difficult to move past it. I mean, we could do... No. Probably needs to be up here. We'll probably have to just cope with running a little bit of piping. That is okay. Right, so we're going to have some insulated tiles. They don't really need to be insulated, but why not? Because they don't need to be. That's nonsense. I have come to the conclusion why not. It's because it's completely pointless. One. There we go. So in here we're going to have a couple of those. This I would like to put water. Thank you. Or we could use the salt actually. We have plenty of salt water. Let's use the salt water so we don't waste our fresh water. And a gas pump. That's the other thing we want in here. And we'll use that to pump some water into oxygen masks. We'll use oxygen masks so that I don't have to worry about deodorizing this just yet. We will look to deodorize, but not immediately, is essentially what I'm saying. So that we're saved a bit of faff in the digging it out. I suppose we might put doors on both sides, just in case the duplicants need to get back here for something. They shouldn't overly ever be in here, but they might want to from time to time. Please wrangle that sweetle. Have we successfully wrangled the other sweetles? It does appear so. Fair enough. What is this? This is sandstone, so we don't worry about it so much. We would like to come in here and get this sulfur. So, granite? Probably not. Let's do a little dig just to get this out. Actually, we could probably leave a bunch of that bisylite in place, couldn't we? That'll do. And we'll also dig that out. Can we mop this? Maybe we could mop this. Lovely. And then we're going to put a couple of doors on here. We'll use some manual airlocks. Yes, let's have a nice sweep for eggs. Do we have any eggs? Nope, we're egg free at the minute. How many sweetles do we have now? 7. Excellent. How are we doing? We have unrefrigerated food. Well, that's just going to be the case, really. Because yes, this and that is pretty much the only clean water we've got. We've got this cool steam vent, but we're going to obviously need a little bit more tech before we're ready to tame that. We've now learnt about materials study, so possibly when we... the cool salt slush is up there, look. So that's going to mean we want to be a bit cautious as we run stuff through here. No, Nematrek, you haven't died. You do have slime lung, but you have not died. I think having slime lung is a bit unfortunate, to be fair. Look at our germ overlay. This is our slime lung. You managed to catch it. Coughs. Absolutely. Yeah, so you managed to catch this tiny bit of slime lung over here, which I think is a bit unfortunate. Afra! Very well, Afra. I'm not sure I have a free duplicant just next. Oh no, you can be Ellie. Would you like to be Ellie? Let's have a look. Where are they? Vitals. They're pretty good, as I recall. They are allowed sleeper. Are you allowed sleeper? Skilled with hard digging. Kitchen menace. Unempathetic. But a very good operator. That joke doesn't even make any sense. Just to be honest, Afra. But well done. There you go. Hard digging for you then. Thank you for redeeming your points and being in the colony. Welcome in, Afra. Oh, we've got some skills. Let's have a look at these duplicant skills. Kaylee. Oh, yes. What are we going to do with Kaylee right now? I think we're going to give Kaylee some improved carry. Wow. I'm so glad that my chat is so mature. Honestly. How are we doing? I see eggs that need sweeping industrial. Oh, there's a hatchling egg in there. Can we move this hatchling egg into there and then I can let them both out? Lovely. So these are at max gas pressure. This doesn't have a gas output. Right. Hang on. Let's finish the setup of our little oxygen masks. Look, I'm going to use oxygen masks. I think we found some reasonable uses for them. I can't get my brain to function though. They're going to be in stations, aren't they? Emily. I don't know how many we need over here. Let's give them 4. It'll be fine. Oh, we need the crafting station thing, don't we? Because I can't actually make any yet. And there we go. Let's make the crafting station. Let's also do some more research while we are waiting. We will learn about desalination. So yes, we've got the cool salt slush up here. So that's going to be interesting because that's going to mean we're going to want to, if we run the oxygen piping through here to cool it, we're going to want to make sure that we don't necessarily come over here and start controlling these. What's the downside and benefit of it? You may need to be more specific, Afra, but I will go and get some water Nemetrek to hydrate. Give me 1 second. Hello, Mavrinthia. The salt volcano, I don't really know. I've never really had one before. So this is something that doesn't exist in the base game. So it's a cool slush. Cool salt slush. So similar to the cool slush from the base game, it comes out at -10, but it is brine. So if you desalinate it, it's going to have a really high salt content, so you're going to lose a lot of mass and not get loads of water out of it, but you could use it for cooling, things like that. It's pretty cold up here. You can see that there's even a tiny bit of carbon dioxide liquid. So yes, this is my first encounter with one. Oh, that's interesting. So we'll have to see how they are. Sorry, Nematrek. Thank you for spending your points on looking after the streamer. So yeah, we're going to build some oxygen masks here so that we can get in fairly safely to this polluted slime biome thing. I'm still interested in what this water is, but given the gulpfish, I assume it's just an ice biome that's leaking in or something. Because the only sources of clean water that we know we have are the cool steam vent, and if there was another cool steam vent down here, I can't imagine it would be a gulpfish. The gulpfish produces the clean water. Now, I think we had clean water before we had the gulpfish. I'm not 100% sure, but I have a sneaking suspicion that that is true, Nematrek. But yes, I wouldn't swear to it, so we'll go down and look, and if we don't find anything, then we'll know that it was just the gulpfish producing it. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to use a very ghetto setup just to produce a little bit of oxygen to go in these masks. I might put... I suppose we won't need to put a door on here. Ah, excellent. And we've just about put enough salt water in to form a lock. Now, obviously, that will make the duplicants unhappy, because they don't like to get their feet wet or themselves wet, but they're just going to have to cope, I'm afraid. I don't think we need a doctor. I think we actually already have 2 doctors, if I recall correctly. Why would you have a farmer who's a plant nurturer? Also, nyctophobic is not okay. So let's just take some nutrient bars. You've been trying to get myself to use CO2 locks instead of liquid locks. Gases are a little bit more unstable though. I mean, that would be my concern. Gases have this slight habit of just wandering off by themselves whenever they feel like it. But it's not a bad plan, certainly. I mean, the other thing you could do is that actually all you need is a drop of water here to form a liquid lock. Like, I don't like that because, one, that feels super exploity. I know some people think the liquid locks themselves are exploity, but definitely just putting a blob of liquid on this one tile feels quite cheaty. But also that, like the CO2 locks, is very unstable, I would say. And the duplicants have a habit of knocking the stuff over. Liquid locks are a real thing. You probably have 4 or more of them in your house. I think it's perfectly reasonable, but I do know some people are like, oh, it's too easy. You should use all the power to make a, you know, duplicate censored, vacuumed airlock. Who has time for that? Who has time for that? Not me. Quite frankly. I used to use the vertical liquid locks that they teleport through. Those are a little bit exploity. But I just got bored of how unstable they were as well. Also, the fact that they teleport through them is a bit exploity. Especially because they don't do the same with visco gel locks, which suggests that it's most certainly not an intended behaviour. Hello, Neo. I hope you are well, having a good day. Lovely. If we made this, we would like to make 4 copper or oxygen masks, please. Yeah, like where the different liquids stack. So like when you stack 3 different liquids on top of each other to form a, and it forms a column. I used to like to use them particularly in kitchens for vacuum storage of food before I discovered the other vacuum storage method. If by having a good day you mean spending my entire day at the emergency, it was a splendid day. That does not sound like a splendid day, Neo. Are you okay? Oh, the oxygen mask thing makes it... sounds like an alarm going off. Yeah, I'm okay-ish. Possible blood clot in my arm. Nothing to stop me from playing on either. Fair enough. Well, look after yourself. Follow medical advice, and I hope you are better soon. You had me a bit confused with the teleporting. I'm guessing you have a gap in the floor with the 3rd liquid, so they jump. Yes, I think so. Liquid locks are a pain. My front door only closes properly in winter now. That is not good news. Pants are overrated. Also, welcome in today. Hope you're having a good one. Doing good. So humid outside. I'm not breathing so much as I am drinking with my lungs. How are you? I am okay. The sun is finally out here again. What do you mean wrong element damage? What elements we got up here? Oh well, it's fixed now. It's fixed now. So what's the current plans? Dig out the slime biome once the oxygen mask is set up. Yes! So, current plans were to finish coring out this little bit here, which is now done, and to capture the sweetles that are over here. Then we are gonna go in here, we're gonna dig out this slime biome, so that we can get gold amalgam, mostly. That's mostly why we're going in here. So that we can make a electrolyzer setup, and that we can refine some metals and some stuff like that. And once we've done that, we're going to come back over here and start making a proper electrolyzer with this polluted water vent. We might actually build a pool for that polluted water vent. It appears that this would be an excellent pool already. So I could just build a wall here and just let it vent, really. Should we do that? That seems sort of fine. Let's do that. While these fill up and they make the oxygen mask, let's set those on deliver. Thank you. And let's build a little, well, quite a big pit, but I mean, I don't know what I'd need the space for, so I'm fairly happy to just use it as a pit for this. Because why not? I don't know, if we do that they can't get in, so it'll have to be here. And we'll just let it fall down. Throwing the brine into it too, I take it. We might do. We might also try and make a brine one up here, but I am as yet undecided. Currently, my intentions are to not disturb this side of the ice biome and leave the brine one up here to live its best life by itself, to be honest. That is my current intention there. It's just to be like, yeah, whatever, you do you, mate. So I think we're going to dig out, like, this bit. We'll need to replace it with a ladder so they can continue to get in there. And that will allow the water just to come down here and it'll be fine. But yes, so my current plan is to not do anything with the salt is good. A renewable source of sand. Oh, what, by making table salt? Is it table salt that you get loads of sand out of when you make? Yes, you get 100 kilos of salt. Oh yeah, that's the thing where actually you create mass every time you make table salt. Because you get the 5 grams of table salt and 100 kilos of sand from 100 kilos of salt. Which entertains me no end. Alright, let's learn about plastic. Oh, there we go, we'll learn about some sugar things as well. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll do something with it. But I, as yet, don't know what to do with it. So I'm just going to leave it up there for now. And come back to it at a later point. Is what's going on there. I've never checked, but I wouldn't... With a rounding error. I mean, that's definitely what the thing says if you... Oh, I don't know about salt, apparently, so I can't show you. But yes, that is what it says. It says it produces 5 grams of salt and 100 kilos of sand. From 100 kilos of salt. They're always very reluctant to actually deliver stuff, aren't they? Is delivery a particularly useless errand that's in a really terrible thing or something? No, it's just I suppose it is at the end. Because it's a supply errand, but, you know. We have some skills. What do we got? Neo. Let's give you a little bit of improved carry. Excellent. I think we're pretty much ready to do the digging up here now. And then we can get Kaylee in to analyse this. There we go. Where is that clean water coming from? There must be some ice down here, but, you know, that's hardly the end of the world. Personally, I think they should make delivery to mask suit stations be life support, especially with durability changes. I like it. I think it's a good plan. Why is Neo idle? Why are you idle, Neo? You're not actually stuck, are you? Oh, well, you're kind of stuck. I'm sorry, Neo. You are kind of stuck. There you go. Just picking my nose in private, do you mind? No. No, I do not mind. Right, so now we've got some masks here. We are going to Let's make a ladder that runs down here. This will be absolutely fine. Make a nice long ladder. Where are our floors? Floors here. Okay, that's only going to matter over there. Was that us running out of sedimentary rock? It was. That's okay. We can wait until we get some more. Yeah, I'd like to dig out that, thanks. So yes, we're just going to have a nice dig over here. Look at them wearing their lovely masks. So they'll protect themselves from yucky lungs and slime lung. Who has hypothermia? Kaylee? Oh, it's because you're standing in the polluted water vent. Sorry, Kaylee. You'll be fine. Worry not. Can we put that rot pile in here, please? Thank you. Let's not leave the rot piles lying around. Let's transfer them into our bin for yucky things. This is the DLC Fredly Fatchett, and I did say yucky lungs. If I could get a wetsuit or something, I'd stopped complaining. Well, I mean, we tried to make Atmos suits for everyone to wear all the time in the last run, but then we discovered that they just get food poisoning all the time if we do that. So that didn't work super well. So we'll have to think of a new solution. You excited to see the DLC, Fredly Fatchett? I'm fairly sure Yucky Lungs is vanilla now too. Well, it might be after yesterday's update. But yes, this is... have you tried not caring about the food poisoning? I mean, I didn't care about it massively. But it did bother me somewhat. To be fair. There we go. I mean, I would say that your new playthrough should most certainly not be only gourmet dupes. They released a big update for vanilla yesterday, Fredly Fatchett, which harmonized it even more with this, even for people who don't own the DLC. So they made it, what was it, 2 weeks ago maybe, or a couple of weeks ago, they introduced a lot of the concepts from the DLC into the base game if you owned the DLC. But yesterday they did the update for people who do not own the DLC in vanilla as well. Give me 1 sec. What are we binging about, game? Printables. Let's have a look. What have we got? You should really keep up with those changelogs. I mean, this one was pretty massive and a bit complicated, so I don't think anyone would blame you for not keeping up with it. Shall we take a directlet? Or shall we take some water? I guess we'll take a Drecklet. Hello, Drecklet. Don't know what we're going to do with Drecklets, but we'll think of something to do with them. How are you getting on here? Ah, good. You've discovered some extra sedimentary rock, so we can actually build some of these now. Lovely. 14 operating is crazy high. It is. What's the max? I think someone told me it was like 18 or something. Am I correct in that? $18 is the highest that Nemetrek has seen. I think it's technically possible to get higher, but exponentially less likely. Fair enough. But that's pure speculation. I see. See, this is why the hard digging is such a bonus for Afra. Because although they're an engineer, who I do not usually give digging to until the late game, they can already dig this stuff out. Which, as I say, is going to mean that pretty much any biome we send them into, they can't get trapped. Because they're not going to have the problem where they get themselves stuck behind things that they can't dig. Which is pretty important. And it's going to be a big bonus for Afra here. Rest, Emily. There's eggs here again. Dupes. These hatches are being very productive. We should definitely be cooking cooked fish and barbecue. People. Let's look at their consumables. Oh good, this has stopped being completely off. What's it? Don't eat the spindly grub fruits. Turn it into a roast grub fruit nut. I mean, I guess don't eat those either, but I mean, we don't know about the things that they produce. Lovely. And we'll make barbecues and cooked fish. Hello, Oafsalot. Welcome in today. Hope you're having a good one. We are digging out a slime biome and making use of oxygen masks. I'm quite excited by this whole making use of oxygen masks malarkey. It's interesting. I know, your feet are wet. Life is hard. Just go dig something. You feel like the community is growing and it's nice to see. Oh, I'm glad. Neo, that is very sweet of you. I think so. I think, something I notice of this with sort of the way my viewing figures and follower count and all of that sort of works is that we have a core, very loyal, I mean that's a slightly weird word to use, consistent, that's a better one, very consistent follower base who are here pretty much most days. And that actually makes my life pretty easy, because it means that I can be relaxed that if I go to stream, you're not drinking the Kool-Aid, pants are overrated. No, alright then. I know you love me, really. Yeah, it just makes me feel confident that if I go to stream, you know, people are going to show up and there'll be someone to talk to. Which is nice. You know, let's do the hazard protection first. Also, I'm from the UK, so I don't really provide Kool-Aid. because it's a weird American thing that we don't do over here. I don't know if they do it in Europe anywhere. Does anywhere have Kool-Aid? That isn't the States? And does the States even have Kool-Aid anymore? Also, I am most certainly not a suicide cult, let's be clear. Since that reference has some pretty dark origins. Kool-Aid is still a thing. There we go. You just remember that Kool-Aid was yummy from back when you were a kid. Yeah, it's just not something we have here. It's basically sugar and some artificial fruit flavouring. Fair enough. I mean, it sounds quite a lot like what we call squash over here. I mean, ours are most regularly like individual fruit flavoured, so you'd have like orange squash or something like that. But that is basically also sugar and fruit flavour. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we have squash, which is essentially the same sort of thing. It's a concentrated fruit flavour, sugar, syrupy stuff that you put into water. I can't drink it because when I was a little kid, my mother used to... I couldn't swallow any tablets when I was small. So I used to have like soluble... you know, aspirin or paracetamol or ibuprofen or whatever. And she used to, in order to make it more palatable, you know, there was good reasoning behind this. She used to dissolve it in orange squash. So now I cannot drink orange squash because it just tastes to me like soluble aspirin. And yeah, I can't get over that. We have some skills here. Afra. You're going to have some carry. Legit Roman. We were going to make you a doctor as well, weren't you? I think Emily is also a doctor, so I think for now, Roman, we're going to give you a little bit of carry as well, and also for Nematrek, I think Chthonic one will put into the farming straight away. How are we getting on in here? Dupes, doing okay? I have a similar relationship with peanut butter, though it wasn't exactly because of medicine. Okay, Friendly Fatchet. I hope that story is appropriate, mostly. But no, I definitely understand it was used as a sweetener for some sort of terrible thing. Which obviously, to my mind, Kool-Aid is just a powder, it isn't a syrup. What? Kool-Aid is a powder? Your country is very strange. Very strange. I am confused. Very strange. Yeah, definitely some max watt here. Got there in the end, Neo, you did. Yeah. No, that seems weird. Yeah, Kool-Aid is a soluble powder. The syrup sounds a lot easier to mix. So, in the US, the place where people wear guns on their belt for self-protection but won't wear a helmet on a motorcycle. Flavour packets, essentially. Your syrup, I mean. The syrup is pretty easy. I don't know. You have cordial in the States, don't you? Like, that you put in water? I think you have cordial in the States. It's essentially like a cordial. But we call it squash. Despite the fact that most certainly any fruits that were squashed to get it were, you know, several degrees of separation away from the actual product that you drink. Egg hugging incubators apparently only lasts one cycle at the moment. I think it's a bug. Hello, Spoonwood. Welcome in. I mean, they... Why in God's name would they nerf ranching even more? Seems likely it's a bug. Maybe they were trying to fix ranching and instead they've made it worse. That sounds entirely possible to me. Oh, hang on, let's wait until we've actually got some sedimentary rock. I had a rancher with 11 husbandry, and instead of getting 2.3 cycles for egg hugging as previously, the egg only got 1 cycle. That is disappointing, for sure. Right, what have we found down here? Not a lot so far. More hugging equals more skill ups. They're just trying to get you to 20 ranching. I mean, they could just fix the fact that grooming doesn't, like, skill up your ranchers. Oh, there's some sweetles here that need turning into barbecue. Hello, sweetles. Time to be barbecue. Do some egg selecting. That seems fine. We can empty those hatchling eggs. I mean, I don't think the US has cordial. We do have water enhancers, but I don't think they're the same thing. Oh, I thought you did. Hang on. There you go. You may look at the Wikipedia link on squash. It seems fairly accurate as to what I imagine squash to be. Grubs. Alright. How are we getting on? So we've learnt all about how to make atmo suits. Let's learn this bit. There's lots of fish here. We could chuck them into our thing. Let's deconstruct this. Oh, more skills. Chthonic one. Yes, we're going to give you a bit of crop tending, since you like to do it anyway. So you, Chthonic one, are going to learn a little bit more about crops. Can't really think of a cordial for water here in the States, but we do have it for making strawberry milk. And now you see, I think we have some sort of cordial-y things for making flavoured milk now, but when I was a kid, we only had powder for making flavoured milk. Which was Nesquik, which I think everyone knows. I think that's a pretty worldwide brand. But yeah, we only had that in powder form for making flavoured milk when I was young. I think it's different now, but I can't swear to it. I just buy my milk pre-flavoured these days. We use cordial for booze drinks. I mean, to be fair, mostly we call things cordial if we use them for booze drinks. We have chocolate syrup. Yeah, we have Nesquik and Hershey's syrup. And strawberry syrup as well as powdered. Yeah, we didn't used to have the syrups to go in milk. We used to only have the powders to go in milk. I think we do have the syrups now, though. But it wasn't a thing that you could get when I was young. You only got the powder version. I mean, when I wasn't very old, they did introduce pre-mixed Nesquik, which was quite, you know, remarkable. Chocolate milk is best when either in a carton you can shake or mixed. We get most of our milk here in bags, and the chocolate variety of those tastes like the preservatives they add. I find a lot of chocolate milk tastes like the preservatives Nematrek. I have a version that I buy from the supermarket here that I quite like, but it's not perfect. The other problem that I have these days is a lot of producers make it with sort of a very similar chocolate syrup to the sort of stuff that they use in Starbucks and stuff like that, that very over-the-top stuff, which I don't like. I don't need you, and I don't want you, so we might take some algae, actually, we don't have loads. Our consumer milk here of Salot is not mixed with crap and sugar, it is only pasteurised. I am told by non-British visitors that we have some of the nicest milk that they've ever had. So in general, our milk is very good here. But our fresh milk. But some places actually regulate their food. I mean, you say that, but I mean, I've talked about partner being Italian, and their family has excellent, you know, has access to excellent food, and you know, eats very well. Their mum's an excellent cook, so you know, loads of things like that. But their family all swear that when they come over here, the milk is the best they've ever had. So, I mean, you would kind of expect it. We are a country that's perfectly set up for dairy farming in loads of ways. It's, you know, moderately temperatured and moderately damp all the time, which, you know, is pretty good for dairy farming. So yeah, our milk doesn't tend to be mixed with anything, but we do pasteurize our milk, which is a choice that not everyone would enjoy. Especially if you like it straight from the dairy, because then you're probably not getting it pasteurized. Well, you might do if it comes straight from the dairy, to be fair. You like your crap and sugars. I hate your crap and sugars, my friends here. And I like some crap and sugar. I mean, I drink a load of Coke. But I find you don't really want milk from a cow. It's a lot thicker than you think. You all right there, Neo? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You can break your way back through here. It's not really that calorie dense. I mean, that's kind of a lie. Oh, I mean, it's quite calorie dense, I guess. But like, there was a big thing here in like the 80s, really. Well, the late 80s, early 90s, where like, you know, we all moved to semi-skimmed milk and all of that. And it's like, it's not really necessary. I mean, I've got used to it now, and I do find that I would struggle with full fat or thicker milks. Yes, it's literally meant to be entire meals. Yes. No, Nevertrek, I see what you mean. But yes, some of the ways in which we think about milk and the amount of, you know, calories and fat content it has is essentially a campaign by sugar companies to make us redirect our energies onto fats, rather than notice that actually it's the fact that they add loads of sugar to everything that makes our food unhealthy. But yeah, I find the amount of sugar that you add to everything, and particularly the amount of corn syrup that is added to everything in the States, completely unpalatable. I can't cope with it. Like, I was really disappointed to discover when I went to the States for the first time that actually Coca-Cola in the nation of its birth is vile. Because you add corn syrup to it. And so I had to, you know, hunt round for Mexican import Coke to drink. So this is going okay. This is quite a big slime biome. I'm surprised we haven't really seen anything. Well, this is the edge, so there's not a lot to see. Maybe when we get down the bottom we might see something interesting down here. But yeah, there hasn't been a lot to see in here. It's the dairy union here. Even have recommended like 2 glasses of milk a day, and that's after we got it reduced recently. Oh yeah, you do have, like, there's all the campaigns like Got Milk and stuff and all of that stuff. Yeah, no, we had a completely different thing where milk got demonized quite a lot. Not company, the government. They're sort of like a company. Alright, I have a question. How did these bottles of water get here? Where did they come from? The gulpfish dropped them when it died. That's actually true, isn't it? Oh, game. Game. No, that's not the way it should work, game. Wow. I mean, drink as much milk as you like. It's completely fine. Even full-fat milks are about 4%. Whether you should be drinking them in the States, where, you know, you put loads of crap in it, is possibly another matter. But, yeah, a lot of the stuff about don't drink as much milk is actually a lie. But I mean, it depends why you don't want to drink it, you know. It is definitely rich in fats, but not like outrageously so. You'd certainly be better off giving up, for instance, a can of Coke than not drinking 2 glasses of milk a day. Lots of people have lactose intolerance that builds up over long term. That's certainly true. If you are lactose intolerant, then it is likely to get worse. You get joint pain if you consume too much dairy. My brother had that for a while. He gave up dairy for a while and then sort of went back to sort of just not eating as much dairy and found that that worked out. It depends on your level of intolerance. Partner is pretty much completely intolerant to dairy, so we use goat or I mean they have a lot of soy substitutes in things, but I still eat plenty of dairy because I like it. A cup of whole milk is 148 calories. A can of Pepsi has 150 calories. Milk definitely has more good stuff, but you still got to remember anything other than water should be treated as food. I don't know how I feel about that as an idea, Nematrek. Cheese is good. Cheese is excellent, but not very good for partner. You have to do goat or sheep for partner. In the cheese side of it, what should we learn about? Should we learn about some statues? Why not? No, let's learn about census. Except celery, then it should be treated as an abomination against nature. Celery's fine. I don't know why everyone has such strong views about celery. I've always found celery to be completely fine. I'm not very excited by it, but it's absolutely fine. What have you had there? You've had a sage hatch. Let's put that in the bin as well. The trick, as well I know, as someone who eats reasonably well, but not amazingly well, is get off your backside and go and do some exercise. Yes, juice is often not a great substitute. Like, it was a real thing when everyone got into the whole smoothie malarkey for a while here. Because, yeah, they're definitely not better. It has negative calories. It's obviously a plot from another anti-dimension. But yes, I would say worry less about what food you intake and more about how much you exercise. Because even if it doesn't make you thinner, it'll make you healthier. Which is way more important than being thinner anyway. And should be the thing that you are aiming at. I would like to say this and point out that I am in absolutely no position to comment, since I've sat inside for the best part of however long this pandemic's been going on. So, you know, definitely not really in a position to comment. Yes, if you want to lose weight, but, like, also I think that losing weight shouldn't be the goal, really. So I would say that you're much better served not worrying about whether you lose weight and worrying about whether you are fit and healthy. Because the two things are in no means synonyms. As I know, because I certainly know plenty of people of all sizes who are fitter than me. Which is way more important. I need to actually do some exercise. But I mean, that's one of the things that do it. Well, lots of disease. I mean, that's at an extreme point. And on the whole, like, those stats are overrated. Pants are overrated. They're yeah, we're not going to do a whole bunch of fat shaming here. But I do think that everyone could stand to do a bit more working out and be healthier, which, to Nematrek's point, is likely to lose you some fat, even if it doesn't lose you some weight. But yeah. I guess the problem with the should you exercise or should you diet is actually that you should never diet. You should have a healthy, balanced diet, which doesn't require you to... Oh, congratulations, Panzer. Overrated. I am very glad that you lost some pounds and are happy about it. Everyone should exercise, absolutely. But that's the thing. I think the thing that we lose sight of is what it actually looks like to eat healthily. Which is mainly not so much worrying about what you consume as ideally being able to make it yourself. You know, home cooked foods, if you buy the ingredients from scratch and make stuff, it's always going to be loads healthier. As we were talking about, companies add loads of sugars, salts. Yeah, a diet is how you eat. I agree, Nematrek. Yeah, so if you can ideally make, you know, do home cooking. Now, I realise that there is a bunch of things that make home cooking not entirely viable for people, particularly in the States. I was frankly outraged when I went to the States and discovered how difficult and expensive it is to buy good fresh food there. Bearing in mind that, you know, my household is not poor, but it sort of makes me understand why, particularly in, you know, New York and places like that, people don't even have a kitchen. Sometimes they just have hot plates and things like that, because you just can't even buy the stuff. Supplying, suit wearing... You're not a very good researcher, though. I would like another researcher. I mean, they used to be the perfect astronaut, but I don't think they really are anymore. Building and digging with tidying. You're not too bad. Grocery desert is a real problem for some people. Absolutely, pants are overrated. It's just not really here in the UK. It's not something we experience very much. So, yeah, I think we'll take them to be another digger. They have good skills. They don't have massive bonuses, but they have a liking for both of these, which will be good. And they have some extra strength. I mean, this one won't help them, but I think we're going to take Joshua to be an extra digger. I live in Quebec, Canada, and there is groceries everywhere. Yeah, here in the UK, like the worst thing that you could, I guess, possibly do in terms of availability of fresh food here in the UK would be to like shop at Iceland and Aldi, but even both Iceland, which is a supermarket which specialises in frozen food, and Aldi, which is a discount supermarket from Germany, but actually, you know, both of them, although they might have less varieties of fresh food, they still have fresh food, you know, especially Aldi. Like, Iceland would probably be your worst, but even they have a fresh bit, you know. And you can also buy... You have Aldi there now, do you? Amazing. You can also buy, even in Iceland, like, you could buy, you know, frozen meat that's just a piece of meat, or frozen veg that's just veg in a bag, you know. And some of that stuff is almost as good as buying fresh. So... But yeah, that just seemed really, even that sort of shopping seemed really hard to do when I was in the States, because we stayed in a, what's it, thing, an apartment, and, you know, that meant we wanted to cook for ourselves. But yeah, it was quite difficult. And super expensive to buy food. Now, obviously, I live in the UK. Food is outrageously cheap here. Harmfully so in lots of ways. We don't really have good value for food, and it creates a whole thing where the production of food isn't paid properly, and that's problematic. But nonetheless, you know, the other side of it was completely bonkers, because food in the States is so expensive unless you want to like have takeout food. Like, eating out is so cheap compared to making food, which I seems really weird. I guess it's because your labour costs are so ridiculously low in the service industry, whereas ours are ridiculously low in the food growing industry. I guess that's really where the difference lies. What did I want to build? I wanted to build one of these so we can move some fish eggs into our tank. Oh, I haven't given Joshua any things. Sorry, I've gone on a rant now about food prices. You know that I get, it's weird that we have all the food here and we enslave South Americans to pick it, yet we charge the most. I mean... Yes, it's a bit weird. I mean... Also, you produce, like, huge quantities of food, and yet you can't, What? Who's making a mess? Neo? No, you're gonna get germs in this polluted water. Neo. Neo. Why? Why? Oh, I see. I mean, I vaguely see. You're not even that stuck. Like, it's so easy to get you back. Oh, come here, Neo. You... What's it? Now all of my polluted water is going to have sodding germs in it. No, don't do that. Build this. You there. Yeah. Force build. No, I can't force build. Sad times. Right. Build this. No, hang on. We'll need one extra one there. Is Neo about to run out of oxygen? Oh, no, it's fine. It's like the suits where they can run out. Can you... Where are you going? My god. Come here. Build these. I mean, that's fine. Gasping for breath, acceptable. Build those? Is someone coming to build this? No. Why? What bit of build this on a 9 are you not getting? Leave those alone. You've never heard the sound of fish eating before. No, leave that alone as well. Neo, come here. Oh, you can't get through there either. Oh, lordy. Right. Cancel, 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 cancel. Oh, no. 9. Cancel. 9. Neo. Move here. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could have gasped for breath just as well there. You never knew food was expensive in the US. Like, to buy fresh foods is really expensive, was my experience of it. To eat out is really cheap, as far as I can tell. Often. But I guess that's also because you have to add 10% or 20% or whatever it is to tip your servers since nobody bothers to pay them. Neo, where are you going? Yeah. As I say, it's particularly stark for me because the UK is really cheap. It is worth noting that food prices here in the UK are really, really cheap compared to like European averages and stuff like that. But even disregarding that, it's very expensive in the US. Particularly in the big cities. I don't know what it's like if you outside, like... Neo, come here now. Just go over here. If you are outside, like the big cities, but certainly in the big cities, it's pretty... What's it? Right, we finally got Neo back. I'm just going to have to live with the fact that all of my polluted water will have food poisoning germs in it for the rest of time. Which is sad. But such is life, I'm afraid. Hopefully we can stop them getting themselves trapped anymore. Who knows? Maybe. Right, I would like to fetch some fish eggs. Is there a cold biome you can dump the germy polluted water into? Not nearby that I can see yet. I mean, I could just get some chlorine and do the thing, probably, but we'll worry about that later. We also just might not care. Is the answer. Critter eggs, sweep only. I would like us to put fry and gulp eggs in here, which means I would also like to turn them off here. And I'd also like to empty these eggs from here, thank you. I assume we've had more eggs while I've been busy getting Neo back. You have. This hatchling needs to become barbecue. So this is the annoying labour-intensive way of sorting out your... Yes, I think so, pants are overrated. They die. No, nobody's been in the portal yet, Spoonwood. We had a little look at Yakiol. It doesn't have any water geysers on it. If it had had water geysers, I would have been more excited to throw people over. We also only had one digger for a really long time. So Joshua, who we've just hired, is only our second digger. There's Joshua. So we only had Neo for a really long time. And therefore I couldn't really afford to send anyone through the portal. Because we only had the one digger. Neo quite wanted to go to a new world though, so we might well send Neo through when Joshua is a bit more skilled up. Yeah, food poisoning dies in the cold as well. Minus 25, so it would probably die if you froze it. Looks like they've picked up all of those. So let's get the hatchlings, grubs, and sweetles out of there. Lovely. We don't have to sweep the clay. I just wanted to sweep the eggs. Yeah, it starts going down. Oh, now we've got some red fibre, that's nice. I would like to, not the critters themselves, but the eggs. Where are the eggs? Critter eggs. I'd like to add fry eggs and gulp fry to this, because if I see them, I want to go to them and get them swept. When our fish have new eggs. So yeah, this slime biome's pretty big, which is, I suppose not. I mean, in terms of Terra maps, it's not a surprise, but I didn't know they would continue to be so massive still in the DLC. Yeah, that's true. Infectious polluted oxygen is essentially just polluted oxygen for a while. But I mean also, infectious polluted oxygen, if you need oxygen, they're pretty good. Because you just, you know, deodorize them. I suppose now you have to pay for the deodorizers, that's another thing, but why is this broken? Never mind. Let's have a little look, actually. So this will be, I guess, the Baron. Can I look at Baron? No plant life or critters. Building materials. Granite, obsidian, igneous. Veins of iron ore and coal. Oh, well, that's nice. Cool. So we'll probably go down there for some of that later. Yeah, so considering this slime biome's pretty massive. But it'll be handy. It'll give us loads of gold amalgam and stuff. It did list that it had aluminium ore. Whether this one will... It also said it had pips, though, so it might be wrong. Quite frankly. I wouldn't bet on it having aluminium ore. I see you, hatches, having endless spawn here. Right. I'll be back in 1 second, chat. Here you go. You can enjoy the endless spawn of the hatches. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna struggle too much for duplicants for oxygen. Also, the advantage of this big pile of polluted oxygen, polluted water, food poisoning, germs or no, is that we can use it to... oh look, we're actually reaching the bottom here. Is we can use it to do a bunch of refinement, which will be nice. It'll make the refinement quite easy, because it's a lot of thermal mass to provide cooling, frankly. So that should go well. Yeah, I guess it was just the gulp fry producing the clean water in here. Because we're not seeing any signs of anything else that would make the clean water. I wish, like, they'd fix this. Because you're not entombed, you just, like, were born underneath and you can't work out how to get out because you're not very bright. Hello. Thank you. We'll have those eggs out of there. Let's do some more research. We're going to have to start thinking about setting up materials research fairly soon, because we will shortly have finished doing all the other research, to be honest. But as I say, I'm not super excited to disturb some of our... oh, whatever, let's just queue it all up. Disturb some of our Weezewards. The shine bug wasn't very bright. Sounds like a kid's story. It does. You're quite right, Nematrak. There you go. Right, you do all of that. Got some duplicant skills. What have we got? Kaylee. I guess we'll give you the pilotry because we want you to have. You wanted to go into space, so we need to take you down there anyway. Speed up, dupes. Thanks. We don't need this ladder anymore. Speaking of things we don't need, let's deconstruct this. And these, probably. Yeah, it's pretty, actually the oxygen's really dense in here. Look, it's like 3 kilos. A tile, pretty much. Which is interesting. But I'm pleased with these oxygen masks. They've worked very well for this, I would say. They've done what we needed in terms of making this dig out possible, which is nice to see. So, what other vents and things should I have? I should have I think I've got a cool slush as well as the cool salt slush. I don't know where. Maybe up here somewhere? Oh, so it keeps off-gassing. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, they're definitely having some pressure problems working out what stuff is down here. Apparently this one is like... I don't know. Excuse me. No, hang on. I'm gonna sneeze again. Right then. So this is taking a little while. What is everyone else doing? They're managing to keep themselves busy. We haven't seen anyone being idle. Oh, we've got some murdering to do here. Can we do this murdering? Oh, I haven't set them up to repair the oxygen masks. Let's set them up to do that. Because it looks like we've got some ones that need fixing. There we go. Legit Roman is doing some deliveries for that. That's good. How are we doing for food? Muckroot, meal ice, barbecue, grubfruit preserve, fried mushrooms, nutrient bars, cooked fish and meat. Oh, they have quite a good mixed diet there. Let's have a look at our printables. Rocketry and doctoring. Digging. I put building impaired, so that's not okay. Ranching, researching, decorating. I mean, it's only a +4 to ranching. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think we'll take some algae. Frankly. I tell you what we should do, though, is we should get them to build a bunch more pots up here. At some point we'll come in there and build that, but there's no point just now. Oh, swear to God, this keeps sounding like an alarm, and I'm like, what is going on? Is something about to explode? But no, it's just that the crafting station makes a racket. Alright, I sort of feel like we should do some proper toilets for them. Who made a mess now? Neo? This one. This one. That's all I've got to say to that. Oh, there's an egg here. Right, sweep this egg. I don't know if they can get to it. But if they can get to it. Why doesn't it show up on this? Look. Why? Maybe they can't reach it. Can they not reach it? No? They can't reach it. They could if they dug this out. I also want them to sweep these eggs if they get there in time. Neo just loves his private time. Jesus. Can you not? How are we doing in here? Oh, we only have 7. Right, we need to remember that the next hatchling that spawns needs to go in the thing. Get wrangled rather than murdered. What about you guys? You've only got 5. Oh, I think I've been murdering the Sweetles rather than doing the thing. That's inappropriate. Because now they might not have any more Sweetles. What do we want them to tend to? That isn't grubs. Maybe we could do some mushrooms. Could do like mushrooms, maybe here. No, we don't want to build them just. Well, we could do. We could have some mushrooms across the top of here. Bring them down and do mushrooms. It's not really long enough. Yeah. Have a think about what we might want the Sweetles to tend that isn't grubfruit. Sleet wheat and bristleberry. Make some berry sludge. I don't have enough clean water for bristleberry. Do we need sleet wheat and bristleberry for berry sludge? I would quite like to do... Bristleberries seem entirely reasonable. Especially because you can get the version that doesn't need light. That seems nice. Once you do the botanical analyzer and all of that jazz and have radiation. I mean, obviously we wouldn't get that very soon, but we could get that. So yes, we could maybe... But it's great astronaut food. Well, that would be worthwhile. We might look to maybe try and do some bristleberries up here then. We'd have to think about where we get clean water from. We probably might need to wait until we can do the cool steam vent. Because then this would definitely provide us with enough clean water to feed a ranch of bristleberries, no worries. Or if we do some industry, we can just sieve the water that comes out of industry, maybe? That might be a thing. Actually, this might, if we're going to have like... Oh, actually, this ladder's in quite a good place. Because if you imagine the boundary of the base, it's going to be like here. Essentially. We could put behind it the industry. I do think playing on Arborea or the Badlands is more attractive with the deodorizer changes, since no swamp biomes and less polluted oxygen all over the place. Ah, that's interesting. You can play a classic forest start in the DLC now, which I think is based off a Verdant start rather than an Arborea start. But there is, as well as classic Terra, there is now classic forest. I hope they add classic crime. I know you can get a mod for it. But I hope they add rhyme to their lists of starts. That would be nice. I think we'll just dig this out. We won't bother building a ladder. I can see you. Yeah, not having any kind of cold worms worlds is lame. Well, you also can't start on the hot worlds though either. So, you know. But yes, I think it would be nice to have some temperature variant starts. And also I just really like rhyme. So, there's that. Waiting for Vulcania's spaced out start. Indeed, why not? We'll see. I'm happy to see any variation that they start putting in though, to be honest. How are these possibly getting damaged? I mean, they just... What gas are they letting in here? That's what I want to know. What are you up to? Why haven't you cleaned these? Why is Joshua doing it? I feel that legit Roman should probably be doing this. Because it's not like you have loads of art to do. So you should probably be cleaning the toilets. Oh, well. Right, speaking of cleaning the toilets. Each of the magma veins would cover a quarter of the map. I mean, they'll just have to, you know, they'll have to change the way that generates, but yes. Also, maybe they could think of, like, not a Vulcania, no proper bathrooms. Yeah, that was what I was just thinking about, actually. Profit is that I think it's time that we started building them some proper bathrooms. Is that going to survive? It will, won't it? If it doesn't, then we'll have a problem, but whatever. I am going to put said bathroom here. You can get deconstructed, because I've decided you're not going there afterwards. After all, we are going to have... Look, we can have gold sinks. Now I'm going to save the gold amalgam. Let's use copper. I'm afraid. Yeah, no. Copy that. I thought about fancy gold toilets, but not today. No fancy gold toilets today. So, the other thing we'd build is like some doors here. And then, I mean, there's a question, isn't there, of how far we want this to go back. I think the answer is going to be not very far. I don't think I want this to be very deep. Certainly no deeper than like here. But we do need to be able to, I mean, we could put it here. We need exits. Where are we going to put the exits? Is the other thing. And are we going to integrate this into the base? I mean, I kind of want to, just because it's funny. But it's not very well insulated or anything, so... No, we're not making that joke again. We've already done that joke. Accidentally, but we did already do that joke, Nematrek. There's even a clip, I believe. No, the other side of this, we're going to put a loop. That's what I'm going to put here. So I'm going to put... come here. One of these. What are we binging about? Nothing much. Okay. One of those. I need to eat something. What time is it? Refinement. Oh yeah, whatever. That's fine. One of these. And another one of these. Lovely. Yeah, so we definitely can't put the so I reckon like this is going to be the back of the base then, and we'll put the I'm going to put some thimble reeds in, but they're going to have to go on a different floor. Oh, I'd quite like to get some maybe just one tank. Maybe we could fit one tank in. Can I fit one tank in? Yeah. Let's put one... There you go. We'll put one overflow tank in. There we go. So this is going to be the edge of the base, which is what I said was the extreme edge that I was happy to do. So that'll be fine. Right. So, plumbing. Let's get some granite going. What have you just done there? You be careful. I'm watching you. Well, that's annoying, frankly. I thought it would be alright. Turns out I was wrong. These things happen. Don't bother mopping that bit. That bit doesn't need a mop. Oh, I do love me some emergency mopping. Can we build this one? What do you mean it's unreachable? Right, let's unlock that door then. I don't think it is unreachable. I should be able to build it from up there. You still think it's unreachable? Let's turn this off. Stop doing that. Let's deconstruct this, because we're going to be using this pit very shortly. Thank you. Oh, I hate you all so much, duplicants. Can we deconstruct this? What are we all doing? Why isn't it deconstructing this? Also, stop climbing through that goddamn door. Thank you, Neo. Right. Build a ladder piece. Here. Lovely. Right, now we can turn this back on. Oh, I suppose I'd quite like them to do that. No, there's going to be more toilets. This is gonna get moved into our loop. But life was a bit more complicated than I wanted it to be, essentially. Oh, well, there you go. Mop. What are you doing, Neo? Oh, you've got yourself trapped again, haven't you? You're a special duplicate, aren't you, Neo? Did you manage to pull that directly on Emily's head? Doesn't seem very kind. Why aren't we building this? This is not unreachable, you liars. Right. Let's deconstruct this bit. There we go. I'd also like to deconstruct this. And we are going to move that stuff over here. Never trek. I told you, we've already done that joke, and there's even a clip of me doing that joke. Rock pile and polluted dirt in there, please. Thank you. Let's have a look what we're getting through the pod here. An 8 digging dupe. Oh, I've already got a loudsleeper. I could have a second loudsleeper. They're okay. I mean, apart from the 8 digging, they're not that exciting. I don't know if I'm super excited to take Harold, to be honest. I think we'll just take some salt water and be done with it. Ah. Right, we'll sort that out in a minute. Mop this, please, as well. I don't quite know how water got through there, but whatever. Right, we are gonna put a liquid pump in here. Really, we can't build this pipe. It's moderately annoying. Probably can if we delete that. Right, and that liquid pump is gonna... Let's bring it this way because it'll make life easier. For now, it's gonna bring water into there. Could do with some power though. There you go. Oh, if I built all of that on a 9, whatever. Pipe sensors. Various stuff. We're still researching something. We are. Lovely. Oh, you wrangle. You wrangle. You wrangle. How are we doing in here? 7, 4. Right. Otherwise, let's take the eggs. You barbecue. Thank you. Can you get in there now? Yeah, you can, can't you? Yes, this will need some power. Well, we can work that out for you. Let's have some power to all of those. Oh, we'll turn this down. This is gonna be for sand. This, yeah, is sorted. And then we're going to use deodorizers around it to help with that. We might set up a temporary deodorizer just here for a second. Athra, you have a skill point, which is going to be some more improved carry. Were we able to fetch any of these eggs? No. Well, I mean, the dupes have been busy doing something else, but that's fine. Not a big problem. Right. Grubs, hatchlings. There's also a sweetle. There we go. Excellent. So, where's my pipe relay? Here it is. So if we ever put any sand in this, let's put this up to a 6. It's the sort of thing that's important for someone to do something with. So then our question is, how big does our kitchen need to be? And I think the answer is that our kitchen actually doesn't need to be very big anymore. Especially since we're not going to be feeding that many dupes. So I reckon we could make our kitchen just like a regular room size. Because if you think about it, we could fit like all the grills. Let's have a look. Right, grill. Come here, grill. So we could put like grills there, a couple of ranges, and then you still have room for a freezer at the back. So I think that's absolutely fine. So I think we're going to put some hydroponics for the reed fibers up the top here. Now, we need to create overflows, which we'll do in a minute. Food. Hydroponics. I mean, we're not going to eat them, but, you know, they're just in food. Combat. And line, you can go to there, because that's how long we've decided to make it. So we want to dig out that. Cheers, and deconstruct this. Excellent. So, no liquid output, really? Oh, let me fix that for you. You're gonna have to wait a minute before I can super set you up. But you can see that we already have pretty much enough water in this system to run this. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in this here, which will run up to there, through these, and then down into this. And then we have the problem that I keep having, which is how I make this connect straight into there. Oh, I know how I can do it, actually. You there. Cancel that. I hate this copy bug that they've got going on currently. It's really annoying. If we do this, and then we do that, this can come up here and join in there, and then we'd be severing this bit here and that bit there. So this line is prioritized to go over here. If it can't, it comes up into here. And this goes straight into an in, which means it knows what direction it's going. Thank God. Excellent. Right. Like some granite tile there, please. Just extend the pipe from the sieve straight into the reservoir and then into the reeds. So this would come up there and then it would go round. Yeah, we could do. I'm happy with my solution though. It makes better sense. I'll explain why it makes better sense in my head, because that might help people give an insight into how I think about it. So the reason that I've done it this way, and not the way that Tom has suggested, which would work fine and be easier, is because for me to make sense of what I'm doing, I need stuff to go in the order that I want it to prioritize. So I need to sort of build it so that it goes, right, I wish to go into here. If I can't go into there, I wish to go into there. If I can't go into there, I want to go into here. But I also want to be able to come out to here and continue feeding this if, like, I build up in here, but there's then space in here. So that's why I've done it this way round. It's not because it's better, it's because it works in my head. This way helps my head think about it, so that I am building it in a way that is prioritizing the way that I'm thinking I want it to go. Hopefully that makes sense and helps explain why I sometimes do things in not the most straightforward ways. And it is exactly that sometimes to be able to build them, I need to think about them in a specific way. Because Tom's right, their solution would completely work. The output of the reservoir needs to go through the output of the bridge or it'll confuse the pump. Will it? Unacceptable. I mean, also the pump's temporary, so if that happens, we can just sever this. The pump is only here to fill this line, initially. Like, this is going away. So, yeah, this bit, we don't actually need to worry. What is going to happen Oh, no, that will... Hang on. Let me think about it. No, it shouldn't. It's green, white, white, green. It isn't. The pump goes green, white, green, white. Because this bridge that they haven't built yet, admittedly, how does it overflow? Oh, are you saying that if it's green, white, white, it won't overflow properly? But then it still isn't that. It's green, white. Oh, white. Is that going to be a thing? Is Nematrek right? Do we agree? Hang on. Are you running? You should be running. Lovely. Do we agree with Nematrek? I'm waiting for other people to have a think about this. You might well be right, Nematrek, but... I mean, it would help if they ever built the bridges. Which apparently they don't want to do. You're good with the setup as is, Caesar Squire seems to think. Also, hello Heather and Tom. Welcome in today. And to you, Caesar Squires. I don't know. I don't know. It sort of feels like Nematrek might be right, but we're going to have a look. The flow from the pump is going to be split between the bridge and the other intake. Yeah, I don't know. Time for science. We'll see. Empirical evidence trumps speculation. Absolutely. Hopefully the Jeeps will get round to building the bridges at some point in the foreseeable future. But who knows when? I mean, just go and get some obsidian, people. It's not like you can't reach it. Oh, we analysed this. Oh, exactly 3 kilos. The obsidian, no, they can come up here and get it. There's plenty of obsidian. Oh, are the pipes unreachable? No, shouldn't be. They're just here. Oh, they might... No, they could come and stand here. And they could build it from on top. They just don't want to build it for whatever reason. Lazy. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see if we can get them to think about it a bit more importantly. Hello, I care about these bridges, you want names. Would you like to build them? Thanks, Neo. Right, what we got going on here? I mean, it doesn't help that this one isn't built. Or the liquid tank. None of these things are going to help us work it out. Right, these are going to be thimble reeds. I hate the way it does that. I like to see the thimble reeds. No, you don't want to do them anymore. Meanies. Whatever. What is the problem here? No, not the tile. There you go. Legit Roman is doing it. That's what the problem is. Where are you, Legit Roman? I mean, where did you bring that obsidian from? Why didn't you just go over here to get it? Oh, well, whatever. So now Neo should be coming to build it. Again, I don't know where Neo is coming from to build it. Oh, they've all been down in the slime biome. Lovely, right. We seem to have movement. No, seems fine. Frankly, seems fine. I don't know, Neo. As I said, I don't know, Nematrek. As I said, there was when you explained what you thought the problem was, I felt there was a reasonable possibility that you were right, but it would appear that that isn't the way it works, because I don't know, jazz hands or something. All right, so we just want to clear this little bit, and we don't care if it backs up in here. That can absolutely be where it backs up for now. And then once we've cleared this out of here, we can demolish this bit and put in some more toilets and finish off the loop. Printables, let's have a look. Are they any good? There's Paku. Max's champ of spaghetti pipes. That's because my pipes are always spaghetti. Oh, look at this unconstructive +11 digger. Right, Paku it is now. Paku. We need to do some building for the Paku. Come here. Build those so we can drop the Paku out. While we're doing that, I think I saw that we have some extra skills to give out. Some super hard digging for Joshua. Legit Roman. I'm going to take you towards suits for now. Neo, you can go towards suits as well. Splatsu. Yes. Splaku. I see. Yes. That is what we are hoping to do with said Paku. If we can get them to build this. I think we do definitely need another digger builder. But I would like some. We just, I mean, also, this is a long way. Oh, they should probably have some more downtime. I think they have, like, terrible schedules. Yeah, right. Also, Joshua apparently has never had a schedule, which probably doesn't help. I think we'll just extend them out. Yes, I know there's stuff in the pod game. Give me a minute. Right, let's put Joshua on here. You can also have some extra breaks. And we'll sort out a schedule for the next duplicant. There we are. Right. Oh, Neo. Neo. Of course you did that. Come on. Back you come. Right, Paku. Out you come. Let's get those rebuilt. This side, Neo, yeah? Here they come. Excellent. Excellent job. Ah, good, this is empty. Right, let's deconstruct that and turn this off. And there they are. In the thing, which is lovely. Now we can also deconstruct. I don't want to deconstruct that one actually. I decided to leave them. Deconstruct like those ones. Let's put a tile there. Not a tile, ladder piece. There we go. There we go. What are you up to, you two? Oh, of course. They're making polluted dirt. Oh, they're gonna eat the seeds, aren't they? I keep forgetting about that. Right. We're gonna have a big sweep down here then. And clear all this stuff out of the bottom. What bit of... Oh, right. Okay, hang on. How many cycles do you think Leo is gonna last? Leo will last the whole game, continually getting stuck everywhere and driving me around the twist. Be assured, we have seen this happen before. Right, that's cool. That's demolished. So now our output pipe comes through here. And we're going to deconstruct that one. Deconstruct these. Oh, I can't do it from here. Deconstruct these. Dig this out. And these, we're going to put some tiles back up here. Got some lovely thimble reeds growing strong here. And we're gonna set up some more toilets. No? Oh, there's a deodorizer there. We can deconstruct that now. One. Oh, that. Thank you. There we go. We're deconstructing this. We'd like to deconstruct this as well so we can have a thing. And there we go. So that will now, once we put the last toilet in, it will be fine. We'll deconstruct that and these. Cheers. Put the last toilet in. Put the little pipes in. Oh, I'd also like to do that. It does seem to be doing it. Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. How can it know what it's doing one time and then not the other? No, now it's not doing it. Right, lovely. So all of this stuff down here, I'd like you to, these are sweep only all, no critter eggs though, thank you. Copy the settings across. Oh, okay. Someone going to the bathroom here, yes, lovely. No, it's completely fine. So I think the answer is that the game's doesn't really know how it feels about this. Quite frankly. Because now it's working again. So yeah, so that is a way to make a whole set of toilets without ever using any of your clean water. Because you can just use the polluted water you've been collecting out of your sinks to fill it forevermore. Now we want to deconstruct these. Oh, I forgot the bit where I needed to deconstruct these sinks so I could put that polluted water in here as well. But to be fair, this polluted water is... oh, no, no, that's the wrong one. It is full of germs anyway, so I'm probably just going to put it down here now. I would have liked this polluted water to not be full of germs, but it is... Oh, we've got loads of obsidian down here. That's interesting. So we might as well just put it in this polluted water, frankly. It's not my preferred method. I prefer to remember to do this so that I can run it into the loop. But yes, considering Neo has insisted on repeatedly peeing in the polluted water down here, we'll just have to go with that, really. There we go. Royal flush. Let's have a lovely bottle emptier. Sure, why not? You can go there. And we'll just pour the polluted water down here and be like, whatever. Did we get any of those fish? I don't know if we did get any of those fish. Never mind. So yeah, I just want to empty this stuff out so that the Pacu can't eat it all. Because, you know, Pacu. And then you eating of all the seeds and everything. Yeah, it definitely works. But yes, it's definitely true to say that I don't always do things in the most obvious way, and usually that will be because I am doing them in the way that helps my brain think about them. Rather than the way that might be the most straightforward. So yes, we've given everyone... Yeah, there's definitely some iron ore down here. Oh, and some iron. Ah, this was the answer to... Is there mineable refined metal? And there is mineable iron down here. Oh, that's interesting. So I'd really like to find a way to get into that. What I might hope to do is clear this and pour it all into here. And then we can try and come down this side and break in. So yes, I'm excited to see that there's mineable iron down there. That's really interesting. Cool. So we have toilets. We're going to move the kitchen at some stage. Duplicate skills. Emily. It is time for us to get that skill point back, I think. I'm going to give you grilling too, and then we're going to scrub you. No, well, now I'm going to scrub you, so that's going to be a complete waste of time. But yes, we're going to build a scrubber and get you scrubbed, because I want that skill point back. Because you don't need super duper hard digging. Nematrak, you are going towards suits first. So we're going to have... On rare occasion, I've seen a single tile of refined iron in normal oil biomes. Is that a heat thing, Nematrak? I assume that might be that sometimes the iron gets hot. It would have to get quite hot, wouldn't it? To turn into iron rather than iron ore? Right, we appear to have a lot of things that could be barbecue. Or could go in the ranches. No, not that one. Sweetles, you can go in the ranches. You there, wrangle. You there, wrangle. Did we not wrangle you? Wrangle. Thank you. Hatches, we don't need you though, you can get murdered. No, it's spawned that way, usually next to an oil reservoir with natural gas at high pressures. Yeah. Not something I've seen, but I mean there are a whole bunch of like little random things that can happen with world gen. No. Cancel all of that. I don't necessarily want that to happen. What is this? Oh really? My cancel even cancelled those? Oh, that's aggravating. There you go. Interesting. I don't think it used to cancel that. Sweet. Now I just want to go back onto critter eggs. Cheers. And then I want to do a sweep for our critter eggs in here. So we can move them. Do we currently have any in the bin? We do not currently have any in the bin. Lovely. Right. Polluted water. Let's move that at a 9 because we don't want it sitting about. Yep, you get over there, Pacu, because I'd like to clear this bit out and get this water off here. And certainly you can all live here for the short term until we can move you into our tank. That's the thing. Sulfur. Sulfur's a bit of a problem. I guess once we get over to the other one, we'll have the liquefied sulfur, which I assume we'll be able to turn back into a solid to feed them at some point. Yeah, I'd really like them to pick those up. I assume they will at some point in the future. I suppose they've got all this other sweeping to do right now, so that's fine. Grubs, hatchlings, sweetles. Let's get them all out of there so they can become meat rather than omelette. Yes, so if you don't ever want to build an egg cracker but you'd like to make omelettes, if you just leave your eggs in the storage bin, they will turn it into raw egg in the end, but considering there's not really much of a cost to using the egg cracker, I don't know why you'd bother. But I mean, if you want to make raw egg without using the egg cracker, that's how you do it. You're all doing very well here, duplicants. Don't fall in here, Neo. Thank you. I don't know why we're not digging out those. We should be. Ooh, look at all this that we can see. Oh, there's also some random neutronium. But yes, iron ore, iron, coal. Cool. Well, I don't mind this biome. I you know, like the description was all like, oh, it's not a good biome. Actually, I quite like this biome. It's great. It's got loads of stuff I want. Rocks, metal, obsidian. And I've been told if you put raw egg into really hot water, it'll cook into omelette. I think that is true Nematrak. I think you can heat your eggs into omelettes. Yes, there was some neutronium. There's a little bit here. I don't think it's a geyser though, because it's only 3 across. So I assume it's... And this doesn't look like geyser. I assume it's just a random bit of neutronium, rather than a vent or geyser. Cool. Okay. You might rethink that. Oh really? Might I? Well, that would be exciting. Well, we'll go and have a look at it and see what it is. Oh, maybe it's our... Have they put, like... Hello, Dr. Trophonius. Is the stage finished? Did Cavendish do it today? Stage must be finished. It's nearly 6 o'clock my time, which means it's nearly 7 o'clock French time. I assume they're actually in France and they're not randomly in Spain or Belgium or something, which they sometimes are. No sprint? Ah. It was predicted to be a sprint stage today, wasn't it? Maybe my my information is out of date. Was a bit of a laid back stage. Nobody bothered to go after the attackers. Oh, I see, it was like that. Fair enough. Maybe the sprinters weren't really feeling it and they were just like, yeah, whatever, let them go. We don't care. Lovely. Okay. Let's do some mopping down here then. So we can clear this out the way. So we can come down this way into this wasteland biome and then into this, what was it called? Barren biome. I'm reaching you from the family backup laptop. I am resetting Windows in preparation of installing a bigger drive. Excellent, Dr. Trophonius. I know you were saying that it was definitely time for more memory. I just opened the safe. The refined iron was surrounded by iron ore, some obsidian, a touch of diamond, and next to an oil reservoir. Ah. Do you want Gossman? Gossman's pretty good. It's weird. I value single trait dupes much less in Spaced Out than I did in the vanilla game. Especially with the weird exosuit thing. But I think we're going to have Gossman. Early Bird, I mean, Early Bird's such a strong positive that I think a +7 digger with Early Bird is going to be a worthwhile addition. Well, I hope you and yours are all safe from the flooding, Dr. Trophonius. And hopefully we'll see you back soon. I don't think we did any priorities for Joshua either. You're both build diggers. Thank you. You can not do that. Let's put Gossman here on a schedule. This schedule will do fine. Handily. Oh, and then we'll make an additional schedule for the next people. This is a bedroom, right? Yeah, thought so. It's mostly in the east of the country. I am safe, but it's very sobering news that reaches us. See you, Dr. Trophonius. Have a good evening. Let's murder some more hatches. Are we gonna do this at any point? Why is this so far down their list of things to do? I guess it's because of the difficulty of getting in here. I guess that's what they're struggling with. Well, once they've built this, no, it'll relax. This is the problem with not being able to just hire a bazillion duplicants. Is make stuff slow. This might in fact turn into a thing that I don't like so much about the DLC, is that if you're limited because of the small maps by how many dupes you can have, it's gonna make the game more grindy, and that is not necessarily my preferred style, so we'll have to see about that. Because it does mean that you have to be patient and wait for the dupes to like do things, which, as we all know, is not something that I'm a huge fan of. I like my dupes to get on with stuff. None of this waiting for them to do things. Ah yes, we can't finish this research because of this. That's what I was going to do. We are going to get them to do this. Let's bring that across here, and then we are gonna 1, 2, 3. Wow, then we're gonna fail to draw a straight line, but I mean that is not unusual in any way. You there, we're gonna build one of you there. I guess that'll do. We'll do this. There we go. We'll also dig out a bit of this. Why not? How are we getting on in here? This is going quite well. Doing a good job. Got more eggs up here. Yes, I see some eggs. So let's sweep some more eggs out of there. Got any eggs in here? No. You need to get attacked. Fairly shortly we should be able... Oh, the next thing we're going to start doing... Why haven't they moved this? Did I not put rock piles in here? I did. So somebody move this rock pile. Forthwith, thank you. One of the next things to do will be kitchen. I'm waiting for them to move some of this polluted rubbish out of here though. But obviously the duplicants feel they have too much to do. Or maybe I've just given them too much downtime. Maybe that's what the problem is. We'll see. Right, they seem to have swept up the eggs. So we'll let those back out. How is this stuff doing? I'd like you to sweep all of this. Thank you. We seem to have got the majority of stuff out the way of critters now. Oh yeah, we need to do, that's the other thing we need to do, is some carbon dioxide skimming. Cool. Let's do some of that. So, we need another one of these. Oh, Rimworld. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's the water sieve? No, not the water sieve, the carbon skimmer. That's the one I wanted. Right, let's have a look at some pipes here. Yes, I hear you, dupes. We're literally fixing it now. You dramatic what names. Have you started on the forest asteroid? I'm done with my old colony and about to start a new one. Tom, this is only my second start in the DLC. So I have literally played the classic Terra and the small Terra, which is what we're doing now. Yeah, so this is it for me. This is all I've done. So I can't really speak to any of the others. Forest is apparently based on Verdant, which I don't know how I feel about. I think Arborea is like more interesting as the forest biome, but possibly harder. So I can understand why they'd want Verdant instead. Oh, there is magma down here. Oh, I didn't know we'd actually have magma. Oh, that's interesting. That means that we could do like... We could potentially do geothermal. Yeah, this is Terra. I'll start on the forest, I'm curious. Yeah, the thing says that it's supposed to be sort of based off Verdant, so... But the classic forest looks kind of interesting. I don't know. I'm definitely on board with them adding as many different starts to both the classic and the clusters as possible, to be honest. Thank you, Gossman. Right, so we're just going to use this clean water from here to fill this. Just sort of waiting to see how much we can fit in there. Right, that's probably a good point to sever this. We'll deconstruct the bridge. And If we're lucky, this will start to go backwards again. I don't know if it really does. Otherwise, we'll just have to do the thing that we did before where we run it back round. We might do that, in fact. Might just build it a bit so that it does this. And then we will sever it off here so that it knows it's going somewhere else. This can get deconstructed. Yeah, that's waiting for some sand. We'll sort that out in a minute. Right. Insufficient oxygen generation. I mean, I suppose. Let's turn the priority on that one up a little bit. That should help. I mean, obviously, if we start having real oxygen problems, the trick will be to break this lock and just set up a whole bunch of deodorizers and let the oxygen from here very slowly drift its way into the base and get cleaned. Apparently there is a fry egg we can access. Let us sweep it. Oh, they finally cleaned this up. That's nice. So yeah, this pipe is obviously temporary. It's just a way to encourage this to go back into the system. We'll deconstruct all of this. Alright. We might need to get them a bin as well for their sand. Let's turn this up to a 6 because we're definitely starting to have a carbon dioxide problem here that we could do with getting rid of. Hello, hatches. Having a lovely time there. There we go. How are we doing down here? Well, it's getting there. It's getting there. I've learnt some rocket stuff. I mean, this is definitely going to keep everything... Oh no, actually, isn't it if there's clean water on top of the polluted water, it can't off-gas? Is that a true thing? I don't know if anyone in chat knows, but someone was telling me that the other day, I think. That if you put clean water on top of your polluted water, it can't off-gas. It's true. Ah. This is a new trick that I didn't know about how to stop stuff off-gassing. I'm not sure I want to. Now I understand why some people are like, that's are really annoyed by gulpfish turning their polluted water into clean water. I mean, it usually annoys me because you don't see any off-gassing. No, I don't either. I mean, I don't know. The carbon dioxide's quite high pressure as well, though. So, I mean, it could have also been that was causing the thing. Was it you who was telling me, Nematrek? I think it might have been. Yeah, we can't get in there yet. We need them to build those. Oh, right. Yeah, this is a thing. We need to sort this out. I hadn't thought of this. I mentioned it for the bathroom pit. Stop purifying the water. I mean, because I often keep a separate polluted water and clean water tank, like, I kind of do feel that. I used to always put my pacu in the polluted water tank, but then the gulpfish annoyed me. Right. This is a problem. I mean, it's not a huge problem in any way, but it's something I don't want to happen and that I have been not attending to. So it's deodorizer spam time. It's not going to be a massive... Well, maybe it will be a massive spam. Do I just want to spam over here? I think what we're going to do is we're going to have a little spam here so that as it gets towards the base it gets cleaned. And then I'm going to do just a little row of them here to deal with this sort of as it goes. Put some water on top, that'll fix it. That will fix it, but I think considering we're going to use this water for stuff, we can't count on it being fixed forever. Oh, I realise I've made a slight tactical error with my enormous water pit, which is then I don't know where I'm going to put my electrolyzer. I guess I'll have to put it here. I haven't spammed too much, Mavrincia. Or are you just singing the spam song from Monty Python? This is definitely a very contained spam for my regular things. Let's have some... Oh, good grief. Mesh tiles. There we go. And hopefully this will, together, one, stop it getting into the base, and two, reduce it over here. You cannot, Nematrek. One per viewer per run. You are singing the spam song. Fair enough. I think my favourite bit about that sketch is the fact that, you know, everything comes with spam apart from like the Michelin quality French cuisine dish that is randomly in the list, which I completely love as a thing that happens in that sketch. Critter eggs. Oh. Did the cancel always cancel harvest? I don't think it used to. I think that's new. I mean, maybe I'm just being grumpy, but I think that's new. Right, so one of the things that we're going to do down here is we're going to use this. You think it's a mod interaction? It might well be. We are going to use this little pool here to do some refinement. So we're going to set up like some metal refineries up here. Because this is going to be a great pool of thermal mass in which we can get some metal refinery done without having to build a whole industrial brick to begin with. I would probably like to build an industrial brick. I am trying to take this game properly seriously, which might mean in some ways we go a bit slower. Oh yeah, I've done literally everything. Stretch. That is a very good idea, Nematrek. Oh. If only you two could hear the noise that my joints make when I do that. I'm sure you would enjoy it. Probably not. Unless you're the sort of person who watches like chiropractor ASMR, which I find deeply weird. Who says you can't? I assume you can't. I'm told the Trivaldo. I think I heard a pop. I wouldn't have been surprised. There are plenty. Look at this. Excavation, strength, mole hands, unconstructive. I swear the game does it on purpose. I also don't need a ranching doctor, thanks. We'll have some fried mushrooms. So, we have a couple of things that need to happen now. I don't need to watch that to hear all sorts of things cracking and popping. No, indeed, me either. Is anyone going to do this? Maybe at some point. Should we turn it right up? I'd like to go in here so that we can finish off digging this out for one thing. How are we doing for critters up here? So we wish to wrangle this sweetle lava. Sweetle lavas get the wrangling. And yeah, hatches still get the murdering. There we go. How are we doing with this? We've still got a reasonable amount of stuff to move out. I think I lowered the priority of it. It looks like they've got most of the seeds, or the Pacu have eaten the seeds, so you know, one or other. We have got one Pacu egg that we've obviously rescued. Yeah, that's the only one that we know about. It's just a tiny baby, the mepanity. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really have a lot of sympathy for the critters in this. They exist to be foodstuffs or industrial ingredients, and as such they're going to become. Yeah, we'd like to put some sand in here as well. I don't know if we've got enough sand to fill all these bins of sand that I'm making, but whatever. Excuse me. Right, I'm gonna go and get a drink for a second. I'll be right back. You can keep an eye on the base for me. Try not to drown anyone. I did hear some beeping from the other room. I assume like it was some combat or something. Not anything important. Not Neo getting stuck somewhere or anything like that. Oh, speaking of combat. Oh. Yeah, just boring combat. Fair enough. Cool. Yeah, so these are working on not letting this into the base, which I'll take, and these are working on just reducing the amount of yuckiness over here. So I think we're pretty much at the stage now. Can somebody please go in here? What do you mean there are no available errands? There we go, Gossman. Come in here. And we can finish off this little bit, and then we're gonna try and build a half Rodriguez, which I can't remember the last time I built, so it's probably gonna be a tiny disaster, which will entertain everyone, no doubt. Oh, what? Did Gossman give up? Someone come here. I mean, it's literally priority 9. Come on, Kaylee. You can do it. Right. Mask. Yes, yes. You're all wet. I see that. Come on. Hello, KJ. Yeah, new colony going okay. It's mostly set up to do all the things. We've been mostly today digging out this polluted, this slime biome, so that we could get some gold amalgam and things like that. Lovely. Thank you, Kaylee. Let's, no, I don't want to demolish them. I can't demolish them yet. I just want to rummage in them for now. we're just gonna finish off this little bit of like stuff that is here, and then we're gonna go from there, really. Do 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 do. What have we got here? Did we not rummage in this one? No. But mostly warm sweaters so far, so that's largely disappointing. Nobody wants warm sweaters. Warm sweaters, jackpot. I mean, I'm not sure what your definition of jackpot is there, but mine is not usually filled with warm sweaters. Nematrek would like to wear a warm sweater. Well, apparently we only got warm sweaters. So I guess we'll put Nematrek in a warm sweater. There we go. Don't get yourself stuck over there, Joshua. Oh, Nematrek, you are coming to get your warm sweater. Do they have... what? Their decor is like -10 though. Oh, we'll give you one anyway. There you go, Nematrek. Warm sweater for you. Where are you off now? Wait. Finding some sandstone. Okay. Cool. Alright then. Yes. We don't really care about the warm sweaters, but Granny will be pleased about the sweater. Yes, we will have to send Granny a picture of Nematrek in the sweater. That was always something that we had to do. Put on the ugly clothes that relatives bought for us and take pictures wearing them. Okay, so that's nearly finished. Who should we stick in the vacillator? Let's stick Kaylee in the vacillator, since Kaylee was the one who finally came down here and opened the thing. And then we're going to start thinking about oxygen. Which, unusually, I might need people's helps with, because it's been a really long time since I've built anything that wasn't a full Rodriguez, but there is literally no point in building a full Rodriguez. What do we think they'll get? I think they'll get beefsteak. Because, like, there is no way our researcher needs beefsteak. Here they come, so if you have any other guesses, make them now. Regenerative. Ah! Nematrek gets it. Plus health per cycle. Ah, there we go. Let's have a mop, since we can. Where are you off, Kaylee? Ah, mushrooms. I see. Fair enough. Right then. Let's have a think about, one of those things that I wish to build here called... Yeah, I know you've got yucky lungs. It'll be fine. See, look, we've prevented it coming in the base, and this is actually getting better. So, you know, it'll be alright. Oh yeah, electrolyzers. That was the thing I was thinking about. Right. So I don't want to build a full one, but we might use a little bit of the pattern. Because it works kind of similar, if I remember, when you do a 4-1. I'm just thinking about whether we can put it in here sensibly. I don't think we can. I think we need to put it over here. Maybe start it like down here on this level. Yeah, that could do. Right, so if I remember correctly, the way to make a half one is use 4 electrolyzers. 4 gas pumps for the oxygen. And essentially you make 2 lines of oxygen and 1 of hydrogen rather than 3 and 2. But you only use 2 electrolyzers. What am I looking for? Gas pumps. That's what I'm looking for. These need to be gold amalgam. That was one of the whole points of going in the thing. So I think we do like this. Then maybe it's like there. And then we have a couple of electrolyzers. If anyone remembers exactly how this looks, please let me know, because I do not. It looks like we don't need those. Obviously, we have a spare Dreco in our build, because I'm building something, so why would there not be a Dreco in it? They want to get stuck in the hydrogen, of course. They just want to get stuck in the build, like always. Gossman, that's going to be a terrible plan that you're having there. Are you going to pop out of there? Yes. Okay. So, I think it works like this. Then you, like, have the mesh, like, there and there, and you have, your electrolyzers on top. Oh. Oh. Okay. Any mods that could be related to this error have already been unchecked. So, like, not the mods then. Unity engine. I don't know if this means anything to anyone. Assert failed. Okay. Right then. Let's have a little reload and see how this goes. Steam. I have noticed something, which is Steam seems to have got quite a lot better at noticing whether Oni is running or not. Asserts should not really be part of anything but beta test versions. Unity tried to be assertive and failed. Well, I mean, it is still we are still playing in developer mode. Load game. Yeah, it is a pay to beta test game, you're quite right. To be fair, this is the very first crash I think I've had on the on Spaced Out at all. Okay, so this is an autosave, yeah, so we'll just load the autosave. I haven't made a gas tank for a rocket yet. Is that something that's likely to crash out my game? Oh, we haven't put Kaylee in the thing. We get to re-roll what Kaylee gets out of the vacillator. Maybe they can have something better than regenerative. Let me move the game back over. Here comes Kaylee. Oh, I mean, they can't really do worse than regenerative. What have we got this time, Kaylee? Deep diver's lung. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, I like Sunny Disposition posture. I really like Sunny Disposition. I'm always happy to roll Sunny Disposition. Actually, on this map, I'm relatively happy to run Diver's Lung, but these days I'd probably rather roll Sunny Disposition than anything else, most regularly, because you usually have plenty of water, to make oxygen. There is in the base game. I don't know if there is in the DLC. In the base game, you can get recharges from space. Mavrencia, which I expect you know. So you may have only been asking about the DLC, in which case, unfortunately, I cannot help you at all, for I know nothing. Not at the moment. Not even with the new artifact malarkey. Ah, you didn't know. Fair enough. You don't have the DLC. Fair enough. My keyboard is being extra cursed today. I love the way everyone blames their keyboards for their ineffective typing skills. I mean, I do it as well all the time. But I'm pretty sure that my keyboard is not really responsible. That in fact, probably I am responsible. Okay, so I don't think this is what it should look like. Yeah, they added the artifact analyzer. I don't know, Too Legit was playing with it. Neo, do you want to get out of there maybe? Come and stand up here. No, you really want to... If you get entombed, I'm gonna be mad at you. Oh no. Ah, it's because your keyboard is off-center. I always play with my keyboard off-center now. Because of the mic and where I put my mouse, like my setup is that if you imagine that I'm here, my keyboard is like this, and I have my mouse here, and then I have the mic directly in front of me. So yeah, the main reason that my typing is terrible is because I have to reach around the microphone to type with my right hand. So yeah, when I'm typing whilst streaming, my typing is particularly terrible because yeah, I have to try and not knock over the microphone. I feel that this is incorrect. I'm looking at this and I am like, this is not the way it works. I mean, it probably will work if we do it like this. You think that looks right, Nematrek? You think it's just a smaller version of the full Rodriguez? I mean, this probably will work. There's probably no reason why it wouldn't work because, like, all the principles are the same. So, even if this is not, like, the most efficient way to build it, I can't really see a reason why it wouldn't work. And then I guess we just do a slightly smaller version of the weird roof so we can get in and out. And there we are. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. What won't work? Only one gap between the electrolyzer and the roof. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. So the hydrogen can always merge and won't get deleted. I don't really understand about gas deletion and all that stuff. That is definitely a thing I don't really understand. How about this then? Yeah, we can still climb up there. Yes, just like that. It's stupid, but we can still climb up there. Lovely. So then we just need to, you know, afterwards work out. I don't know how much, like, because like it's supposed to be self-powered. Now look at this Draco. If a gas is being pushed out of the way and can't merge with another packet of the same element, it'll risk deletion depending on the method of being moved. Okay. So at least I understand what the principle is, even if I don't know what causes, like what, not what causes it, but what circumstances I would need necessarily to watch for it in. So now we need to think about, Joshua, you just teleported, mate. I saw you. The teleporting dupes is definitely worse in the DLC. Gossman, you had a little cough. What was... Oh, just yucky lungs. Okay. I mean, who built that and from where? Yeah. Like, there's definitely some stuff with, like, how directions and stuff work that, like, seems a bit weird. So... how much power do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Are we running it off one conductive wire? We probably can do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So say we were running a sieve and a pump, 14, 16, plus the extras, which probably don't add up to 400. Okay, so we probably only need one transformer and one thing, which means we can probably run it all off conductive wire then. We probably don't need any heavy watt. But we need to produce about 2,000 watts. So, hydrogen generators. They produce 800 each. So we're going to need 3, ideally. Oh, well, that's annoying. How are we going to fit 3 in here? We could fit 2 up here, but then I can't fit 1 next to a battery and a large power transformer. Maybe we could just, maybe we'll just make the power section separate. Do you need the power transformer? This is a reasonable question. Do I in fact need the power transformer? If I am going to be producing, yes, probably, because if I use 3, no, maybe not, because if I don't draw more than the quantity of the line, not that the power transformer does anything about that anyway. Maybe not. That is an interesting point. So, what if we went... yeah, 1 there, and then we'd need them up here. We'd need 2 up here. That produces 2,400 watts. We have a battery, but then we just need to make sure that we only draw less than 2 kilowatts, and the batteries can't cause a problem. Yes? Researching rocketry and farming with some digging in a bottle and in a stomach. I don't think so. Tidying, don't care. Poor tidying. I really wish they'd done something to make tidying, like, better. It's such a weird thing to say, but, like, it's such an unloved, trait. I really wish they'd found some way to make tidying more important. Doctoring, suit-wearing, farming. We have doctors. We have farmers. No. Should I take some shine nymph eggs? I mean, what am I going to do with them? Let's just reject all. Thank you. Let's have a quick look at skills while we're over here. Kaylee. Do I want to take you towards suits? I think we're going to leave you for now, Kaylee. Because we need you to do materials science research in a minute. But I don't know if I want to take you towards suits because we want to put you into orbital researching. So we're just going to leave you as is for now. In which case... What am I doing? You... Right, we need to do some refining, and I would really like to do it. How much coal do we have? 52 tons. That's not too bad. We probably need to do some sweeping of critter eggs. We're going to do this, and then we're going to build some refinement, so I can make some conductive, some refined metals. Or we could just go down here and get the iron. To save me a job. Let's do that. We're gonna go and dig for some iron. Time for iron, absolutely. We're gonna go and dig up some iron. You are dinner. How are we doing for sweetles in here? I think I'm gonna start moving this over to grubs because they're better, so why would I not? And we'll sort of hold on to the sweetles for a later ranch up here when we've sorted out the oxygen and we no longer have to use this little ghetto setup up there. How are you doing? Oh, you could actually do one as well. Right, we need to wrangle one of these hatchlings. Need an extra hatchling. We don't really need these sweetles though. No. Cancel wrangle. Attack sweetle. Attack other sweetle. Oh no, I've attacked a hatchling. Never mind. We want to attack that too. Attack this. Let all of these critters out. To turn into critters. Lovely. Right, let's go mine out some iron. So we're just gonna dig down here, I guess. This is gonna be pretty hard work, but we'll do it. Oh, well, whatever. Sedimentary will be fine, I think, until we hit here. This is mostly granite, is it? That's interesting. Whatever. I doubt the sedimentary is going to match. I don't know if Kaylee is still here, but Kaylee, I would like to say that we are in quite a resource-short world. But we've got this magma here. And now I've seen a video about how to make geothermal. We might make some geothermal later on. I want to dig those up. We'll also want to dig this out as we come down. If you work with magma, remember no oxygen mask. There is no way I'm coming down to the magma without full atmo suits. Let's not be silly about this. Oh, how hot is it in this biome? I didn't even check. Yeah, it's not hot. Oh, abyssalite. How I love it that you actually function. Oh, there's another one of those little neutronium things that people have suggested are a thing. Oh, they look like they could be a thing. Look, because that's very similar to the pattern above this. Should we go and see what it is? Oh, right. How do I go to it? If it's a thing, is it this that I don't need to dig up? Is it this? How do I keep it covered? I mean, I can recover them, I know how, but... Can someone tell me if there is a specific thing I need to square? The bottom is always safe, isn't it? The middle. It's this one. Okay. So essentially works the same way as the other one, that it's second from the left and second up. Yeah. That's fine. Cool. So we're going to come down here. Since we're coming down here, I'm going to dig out all of this as well, because this has quite a lot of, well, it has some... Oh, no, it doesn't have any sulfur. Do you not have any sulfur? No, you don't have any sulfur. Well, you have this piece here. Please dig that. And that one there. That's disappointing. You can dig a 3x3 square above the abyss light if you want to know what it is. You mean the neutronium, Neo? Ah, yes, I meant the neutronium. Hello, Sasha-matic. Welcome in today. I hope you are well. Congratulations on your gift sub. I hope you enjoy your access to the exciting... Oh, I always do that. Apparently that I use that one a lot. Max Woot and Max Think emotes. Yeah, just rush in and open it up, whatever it is. Absolutely. I hope you're having a lovely day, Sasha-matic. It's good to see you. That is no worries, Neo. I am glad you are feeling like making jokes. I'm enjoying the DLC. I would say if I have, the biggest problem I've so far encountered is that because I don't feel I can hire loads and loads of dupes, it makes it for me a little bit grindy. Now, let's all be clear, apparently it's cycle 63. And I'm complaining because I don't have oxygen and I can't build like enormous industrial zones yet. But I'm feeling it's a little bit grindy. So take that with a pinch of salt, and the pinch of salt of one, someone who particularly loves to build enormous projects, and two, someone who has played an awful lot of hours in this game and is used to smashing through the early game largely before we can really stop to talk about it. Otherwise, I'm quite enjoying it. I think I've talked about this before, but the new critters, it's a bit of a different scale, but things do go up when you scale multiplanetary. I just found a saltwater geyser. 17 kilograms per second output. Is that your average output? Is that your calculated average output, Tom? I mean, that's unreasonable. What's mine? Oh no, mine's 18. My polluted is, yeah, that's probably not average. My polluted is 18, which averages out to 3 kilograms a second. I mean, I could run a full electrolyzer off this polluted water vent very easily. But, you do lose some mass from converting to salt to water. Absolutely, but not too much. It's usually fine though. But yeah, we could run a full electrolyzer off this, absolutely no worries. It's just that I don't think we can... I don't think it's sensible to try and support that many dupes here. Like, I could do, but I don't really think that that makes a load of sense, to be honest. What are you doing? Sweep that egg. Oh, there's a tropical fry egg. Sweep that too. that can be added to the list of eggs that go in here. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know if people saw, but if you want to see the mods, you can now come to the Discord where I've just screenshotted my mod lists. I spent a little while trying to do a couple of things where I like set up some family accounts for Steam to try and I've got it. I don't have rename critters yet. No, Nematreg. I'm gonna get it though. I saw it the other day when I was looking. Yeah, I did a whole thing where I was trying to set up mod lists on an associated Steam account so I could let you all have access to that and see the collection. But I couldn't do it without owning the game in that particular account, even after I shared my library with it, which was kind of annoying. I thought critters were food here, and if we name them, we get attached. I don't get attached, even if I name them. I mean, you might. It's not going to be difficult for me. You all might find that it's a little bit more complicated, but I'm just going to be fine. So, you know, I guess it's up to you a lot how you feel about that. I'm just a very... So what my partner will tell you is that I am incredibly practical. Now, being incredibly practical comes with also sometimes being, you know, practical about things that people find are really difficult to deal with. But yeah, no, I am not cold, I would say, but I am just very straightforward in my approach to things. Very practical, yes. Don't know what the winky face means. Like, I mean, obviously I know what it means, but equally I'm just like, I'm not entirely sure what you're implying, but I don't know if I should be on board with it. Is sort of what I'm feeling there. I'm very good at making IKEA furniture. You know, I'm very practical in that sense. That is a practical thing that I'm really good at. It just means that I'm taking this lightly, I guess, and I forgive you for not being attached to name critters. Lovely. I am glad, Neo. It's really funny. Like, I think we talked about it before, like the weird way where I'm actually much more dupes and critters are resources in Oxygen Not Included than I even am in RimWorld sometimes. I get way more attached to things in RimWorld. Like, I get so aggravated every time. I've got a playthrough going now, and we have some Arctic wolves that we spawned with. In the game, we spawned with some Arctic wolves as our pets. Like, a breeding pair. And obviously, because that means that we've got hunting pets, they keep murdering all the small animals on the map. So then other hunting animals that come into our RimWorld map keep being upset and therefore going to hunt our like Arctic wolf puppies and stuff, or sometimes even our Arctic wolves. Like a cougar hunted my Arctic wolf and killed it. I was pretty mad. But that's the thing, I'm really mad when they come and do that. I'm like, hang on, those are mine, leave them alone. But equally, I quite merrily set them to auto-slaughter. A territory dispute. Yes, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just territorial over my stuff. And nothing is coming to get my stuff. In Oxygen Not Included, so I can be relaxed about it. Right, let's dig in Well, that's not going to work. That's not going to work as a digging, is it? Let's build a thing out to there. And we'll dig this one out as well. So this digging is largely to target some iron. And then also to see what's in there. Let's build the thing there. That'd be lovely. What is this? Oh, that's just obsidian. Yeah, yeah. So there's one over there as well. I wonder if they're oil wells. Wonder if they've started putting oil wells on a neutronium patch. Oil reservoirs, rather, than oil wells. Let those sweetles out. Excellent. You're up to an 8. 7. Oh, look at my grub grub. Oh, the grub grub's overcrowded. Attack one of these sweetles, please. Sorry, sweetle. But we're gonna make this a grub grub thing. So we need to reduce the number of critters that we keep in here. So it can be grub grub specific. Natural oil wells would be very interesting. That would be a thing for sure. What do we got? Digging and farming, it's not a good mix, frankly. Ranching, farming and supplying, that is a good mix, but terrible negatives. Tidying, farming, cooking, no. Oxyfern seeds it is. It's an there's the oil reservoir or the leaky oil fissure. The oil well is the building that you put on top of the oil reservoirs. Neo. Yeah, I always get the nomenclature confused as well. It's sort of a natural oil well. Well, I guess it gets oil out of the ground, so it's sort of a natural oil well, yes. The leak oil fissure is really weird because essentially, like, we discovered it in the 100k challenge that it kind of, instead of having active periods and then doing the idle erupting pattern through them, its active and dormant periods are essentially like equivalent to the erupting things during an active period. So that was quite interesting. Yeah, legit Roman, you can have some suit wearing. It's nice to have some of the base dupes go really quickly. Because that'll help us do the stocking up and all of that sort of stuff. What's going on here? Mud. Why is there mud? Do you make mud? Is it you? No, no, not that. This. Do you make mud? You do make mud. What can we do with mud? So it's basically eruption 100% of its active period and then goes dormant until the next. Yes, but then it's active, turn it into dirt and water. Ah, cool. Thank you, Nematrek. Salad spinner. Oh, that's the stuff that goes in the salad spinner. Fair enough. Thank you. Yeah, but so like, okay, let's look at let's look at the polluted water vent, which apparently has gone dormant. Also, we've managed to get some brine in here, because of course we have. So it's if you look at an eruption period of the leaky oil fissure, it's like, essentially it works the way that the eruption period is like 3 seconds every 6 seconds, but then it's essentially active all the time. Artifacts have a 70% chance of dropping a vacillator recharge. artifacts still limited in numbers, Tom? Is that still a thing? Just found one in a point. You found one in a point of interest building? Oh yeah, now there are like terrestrial artifacts and stuff, as well as space artifacts. I think the space POI respawn. Artifacts respawn, but at low quality. You just get loads of mugs. Thank you, KJ. Okay, how are we getting on down here? We're getting on alright. Come on, I want to see what's in here, people. And they're not going to be very excited to come and dig in here, are they? But I want to know. Oh look, there's one bit of sulfur over there. I suppose we should go and get it. Let's go and get the one bit of sulfur that's over there. Sulfur is a very limited resource, I would like to say. Okay, I crammed 12 modules onto a rocket and got one good artifact and 11 mugs. Well, you know. At least you get some mugs, I guess. Mugs everywhere. Oh man, what have you lot done now? You trapped yourselves somewhere again. There you go. I tell you what, do you want to delete this carpet while you're up there? I assume we won't get any reed fibre out of it, but I'd be interested to see that done. What is this? Oh, there must be some wiring under it. No. No carpet. No reed fibre. Oh, now you're really going to get yourself stuck. Don't do that. Oh, no, you didn't. You dropped yourselves down. Well, that's good. Every dupe gets a mug for every occasion. Yeah, I think, Tom, you get as many as you get, as you send artifact modules or whatever they are. Right, so we might need... So this is interesting, because we might need to build a door here. We wouldn't always have a door through here. I often leave them open, but I think this one will actually need to leave a door. They get to eat the cup too. You're making juice. I was pretty freaked out when I discovered that juice making, they eat the cup afterwards. I for sure didn't know how I felt about that state of affairs. I love the juicer, they get to eat the cup too. I was not thrilled about them eating the cup too. I didn't know how I felt about that, to be honest. Okay, I think we'll send them through here, actually. Let's cancel that and that and that and that. We're going to put the doors there, and this can be sealed. Not yet, obviously, because... But we will seal that up. Yeah, you did get a bit stuck again, Neo. You're having a complicated playthrough, this playthrough. But it's mostly just because you are the digger. Therefore, you're the one who goes to all the places. Right, other dupes. Come over here and sweep. Let's get all this crap out of here. If I build an iron thing, will that be okay? I think they have overheat temperature, don't they? I hardly ever use iron. Oh, I can't even look. I'm really having a rough day. Even your dupe is having a rough day. Your dupe is having a bit of a rough day, but as I say, it's mostly just because your dupe is the one who has to do the hard going to the end of the world to do random digging jobs. So, feel free to chill out about it. Iron does have plus 50 overheat. I thought it did. So the iron battery will be fine then. So, yes, we can't build any of this until we get some iron. So we're going to come down here and see how much iron we can get. How much iron is in these? Iron, 200 kilos. So we're going to get 100 kilos from each thing. That's not very much, but I suppose it's some. I'll accept it as some. Which I suppose we'll do. Come over here. Let's dig this iron out. They're busy doing this for a minute though, which is fine. I'm happy for them to be busy doing that for a minute. As I say, although I experience this as quite grindy because my dupes haven't immediately finished the thing I told them to build, doesn't mean that tomorrow is a new day. Oh, Neo. Tomorrow I might be sending your dupe to Yakyol to experience the excitement there. There's ethanol over there. But yes, now we've got some extra diggers. It's possible we can send you over. Oh, there's a thing there. But yes, Yakyol doesn't have great geysers or anything, but the sulfur will be really useful to feed our things here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep skilling you up, but obviously we might need to skill scrub you. Kaylee, we're leaving because we might skill scrub. Gossman, you are part of the Neo replacement team. Should we send Neo off to the new world? Looks like the map generation is better now. Looked like a lot of obsidian in a large chunk. My old messed up map, importing it. Probably should restart a fresh file too. Yeah, it seems, I haven't seen anything terrible with this. I also really like the fact that they seem to have, like, you know, worked out the abyssalite stuff. Stopped having weird cracks in it for no reason. So that's pleasing. Oh, okay. That would be why. I might need to eat something in a minute, because apparently the beer I just drank was an unexpected 6%, because I didn't read about it before I drank it. So I might need to have some food. Ah, no. We'll wait for a little bit. I have to go and water the allotment anyway in a bit, since it has... Hang on, Nematrek. I need to go and get more water to hydrate. But yes, it's been a beautiful summer's day here in London for the first time in... It could fit a fire pole, absolutely. It has been a beautiful summer's day here in London for the first time in God knows how long. So I have to go and water the allotment in a bit. So we will play for about an hour longer and then it's gonna be allotment time for me. Because partner will be mad if they come home and I've murdered all their plants. Well, no, they won't be mad. They'll be sad, which would be worse. No worries, Sashamatic. So, yes. Do we have some iron now? Do we have enough iron to build anything? Ooh, we do. Right. Hang on. Where are we? Iron battery. We're going to build an iron battery in there. And then we need to get a bunch more because I want to build conductive wires. Oh, does it do that? That's, disappointing, I would say. You won't let me build it back up there? Well, that's some weird ass. What's it? Right. So, I essentially did a thing there where I, just attempted to build iron everywhere. So that I could, know how much I needed. Which is slightly cheaty, but that is the way you can do it. There appear to be 9 fry eggs. Oh, that's because our pod Paku have launched a new generation. Fair enough. Well done, Afra. Doing very well. Hopefully they'll start coming across here so we can learn about this. That only accounts for 8 eggs. There's one here, which I assume therefore dropped out of the that we rescued from over here. So every now and again we are rescuing ones from over here. What we should also do is add to our things that we're looking for. Tropical eggs. Oh, no, not the sulfur. Ah, the tropical egg still needs a good sweep. There we go. So we'll still try and sweep that one out. But yes, I assume this fry egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that one got rescued from over there. We will try and get them to get the tropical one as well. Excellent, Neo. This is what we want you to do. Let's come in here. I want to find out what this is, and I want to get this iron. I would continue my review of Czech various lagers as alright. They've all been fine, like completely drinkable, but just not very exciting. Which is kind of a shame, but that is how I would characterize my my Czech lager experiment this month. Cooking, ranching, building. I mean, none of these are very good. Let's take some algae. What are the skills that we've got? Emily? Hello, Mike. How are you doing? I hope you are having a lovely day. Oh, we still need to scrub Emily. I mean, this is free, isn't it? I mean, do we care if it's free? Maybe we don't care. We're not in a huge rush. You're doing alright. I'm glad to hear it. You'll have to wait, wormy worm. We'll put you in there at some point. Got the big merge update last night and it broke most of your mods. It broke relatively few of my mods, to be honest, Mike. Most of my mods which are broken currently are mods that were broken before the update. Did I say you were stinky, Emily? What did I say about... You know I forget what I said immediately after I say it. I hope I didn't say you were stinky. You said I needed to be scrubbed. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, maybe. I'm sort of vaguely tempted to get that skill point back for you. I had to delete my mod manager, then unsub and resubscribe before it would update, but it can force update all my other mods, so that helped. I think the sweep by type mod is the main one I'm missing. I think sweep by type is working. Let me, hang on. Whoa there. Let me go and investigate. No, not this. Mod lists. Who is your sweep by type by? Because mine by Stephen is working. Or possibly Stefan. Yeah, force update. Mine's working. Take those critter eggs out of there, dupes. The main one I'm still missing is the default deconstruct layer, which has been broken for a little while now. Well, it's been broken ever since I came to the DLC, and that is sad. I think I have spare iron again. Ooh, amazing. That would be exciting. What a weird aftertaste you have. Weird beer. Okay. Oh, well, they haven't built any of the stuff with it yet, so we'll have to see. But we can go and have a look. If we look at iron... I hate that I don't get a cursor. Oh yeah, it looks like we should have plenty of iron. So they should be able to build all of this. Are we missing any here? Not really. Missing some connections, but they don't even count. There we go. Ah, now that is the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to sever that and replace it with a bridge. I mean, do I want... I don't care if it comes through there. It'll be fine. Let's replace it with a bridge. You like my giant caterpillar guy? Mike, the grubs are super cool. I like them very much. Why are you glum? Has nobody petted you? What are you doing, ranchers? And why isn't it petting my grub? I don't know what they're doing, but apparently it's not petting the grub, which it absolutely should be. So we still haven't discovered what's in here. Am I stuck? Nematrek, I don't think you're stuck, no. No, now you're petting the grub. You were just being slow, apparently. Here is the grub. Now it's petted. It feels better. Alright, so hopefully they'll start making those at some point. How are we doing here? That's fine. Right. Hatches, you're about to become barbecue. We're going to keep the wormlings alive. Because, we're going to want to put them in the thing at some point. Remember to pet your grubs. Absolutely. Ensure that the grubs get petted. But yeah, I'm going to keep the Sweetles and the grubs alive for a bit. Until we can get this sorted out. And then we can transform over to having a more sensible way of dealing with our critters. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, it's a minor volcano. Why is it so tiny? Chat, why is it so tiny? If it's the same thing that we used to have. It's a guaranteed minor volcano. Does that mean this is one as well? Oh, interesting. So they put just enough neutronium under it. Ah. I mean, all the volcanoes are only 3 across. Tiny baby volcano. You know, it's a perfectly reasonable volcano. Okay. Look at this massive pool of magma here. Yeah, there's going to be loads of things we can do down here. That'll be exciting. I look forward to it. We're going to build this stuff. You should analyze it. Why should I analyze it? Is it not like a normal volcano? Oh, what? Oh, it erupts really regularly. Hang on, that's seconds. Eruption. It's like the leaky oil fissure of minor volcanoes. I had to reload my game like 4 times before I started today's Spoonwood, if that helps. I like that they've made lead the right colour. It always bugged me that it looked always identical to gold. I really like the changes to lead as well. They pleased me very much. So it's like the leaky oil fissure of volcanoes. 1 minute every 1.5 cycles. That's how every 15 cycles. That's how all magma volcanoes erupt. That is not true, Nanotrek. We'll see what its active cycle, its active period is when we can actually get in it, but I can't do anything with it now. You've seen a magma volcano with less than once every 10 cycles. No, I'm not sure that I've seen one with less than once every 10. But, I don't know, something looks weird about that. Lovely. Right, yes, come across here and get us some more iron. We're going to have a good dig out in here, I think, probably, but I would like you to be doing this. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Now, let's do some automation. Apparently we're going to need some more iron. But that's fine. We will build these. Leave the volcano alone. It just wants to spew its junk. I mean, that is true. I will want to play with it later, but not necessarily in the immediate term. Free the volcanoes holds up sign. Oh, you were just joking about analysing it, so it's not going to do anything exciting. Oh, I thought it might do something exciting. Yes, Spoonwood. We're only going to have consumers on that line that add up to less. Yes. Yes, and yes. We're going to have consumers on this line that add up to less than 2k. If I uncap it right now, it will be exciting. Well, I mean, yes, vaguely. I mean, like, you know, getting magma all over the place isn't going to be a first or anything, so, you know. There's a limit to how... I don't believe so. I believe it's the draw that matters on the line, not the production. Someone might tell me if I'm wrong about that, but I think it's the draw that overpowers the line, not the production. Overload is about the consumer. That is what I believed. What are you lot up to? And why isn't it building these things? Where are you going, Gossman? Why are you picking up sulfur? Why aren't you building this stuff? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted priorities. Gossman, do you have the proper priorities? You do. Build and dig. Don't be picking up sulfur for the pets. Be making, like, an electrolyzer. Yes, yes you can. There's an exploit that lets you use regular wire in place of heavy watt to recharge batteries, then disconnect them and supply power to consumers. Ah. Only draw. Generators and batteries don't count. I thought so. Right. I'm going to leave you watch this for a second. I need a quick break. I will be right back. Hello. They do random stuff sometimes because job is reserved by supplying errand. I mean, that is quite possibly the problem. It certainly wouldn't be a first. Can we build some iron? Oh, yes, we can. That's lovely. Let's do some... It's just occurred to me that there's literally no reason to have two Atmos sensors here. It's just because it's symmetrical. Have you been to another asteroid yet? In the previous playthrough that we did, we went through the teleporter to have a little look. But no, we haven't. We do know that Yuckyol doesn't have any water of its own. Seen. Thank you, Emily. So we have been less excited to go there super quickly. I mean, it'll have like water, renewable water, absolutely Nemetrek. It'll have plenty of water lying about. But in terms of renewable water, it doesn't have any. So I was sort of vaguely excited to go and just set up two parallel colonies. But because we discovered that Yuckyol doesn't have renewable water, I was less excited to do that. So we're going to get this up and running. And to be fair, once we get this up and running, we might like build the base in and then be in a position to send people to go and investigate the second asteroid. Yes, I'd like to go and get the sulfur. I don't know about mud for water. That is a whole new thing that I will have to investigate. But yes, I would certainly like to get the liquid sulfur to feed to my plants and to my grubs. Because we are struggling with sulfur production for sure. Is there anyone exciting here? I hate anemic. I really, really, really hate anemic. No, then that's the answer. Gonna take some earth leaf. Yeah, no, there's definitely reasons to go over there, but we haven't quite got there yet. Anemic isn't as bad on Spaced Out. I suppose that's probably true because it's smaller. I still hate it though. I mean, I'm already finding it grindy, let's remember. So the last thing I then need is to hire dupes who are going to be slower. It seems that they've changed Arborea. It now has extra forest biomes beyond the Abyss Lava barrier on it. I think the penalty is the same, it's just that the maps are smaller, Mike. -10 is harsh. Isn't it -6? Didn't think it was as high as -10. But yeah, I think the penalty is the same, it's just that because the maps are smaller, people think it's less of a bother. But some people have always thought it was less than a bother. I do not agree. It's a massive bother. Right. How are we going to cool this oxygen off? So I think to start with, -5 half speed at spawn, if I remember correctly. I have no idea. I don't remember. I never take it, so that would be why I don't know. I think we're going to go like round here, up and down. Yeah, -5. Okay. So. Oh, let's do the hydrogen one first, because that'll be easier. Still a hard pass from me. For me too, Mike. I am not a fan at all. What do you mean sandstone? Why are you building the goddamn pipes out of sandstone again? I see you, you little bastards. What is this obsession you have with building my bloody pipes out of sandstone? And can you please stop? Would you get it if they also had skilled mechatronics? Almost certainly not, no. I think of all of them, anemic is pretty much the hardest of passes. For me, it's pretty much the just no, under no circumstances am I interested in this being a thing. Oh, now we need to put a sieve somewhere. Where are we going to put this sieve? As a point of interest. Where are we going to put the sieve? I think we could put it under here. I very much doubt we're going to fill all of this. I suppose we might. But we can put something in by the time that happens. So let's consider digging this out. We'll take both of these out. And I think we'll put the sieve up here. I'm a bit worried about this brine that we've got in here. Can we mop it, maybe? We can. Let's mop that brine. We might also do a nice sweet ball, maybe? If you wouldn't mind. Let's clear the crap out of here. Yeah, we'll probably need some more bins. Yeah, whatever. We'll have some bins in here. Seems fine. Bins, bins, bins. confinement. Water sieve. There we go. Now, this water is going to be cooler, so we might actually want to run it about the gas chamber. That sounds wrong, but you know, the electrolyzer chambers before we do the thing. Sorry. Wait, what temperature is your polluted water down there? My polluted water is 28 degrees. Because it's coming out of this polluted water vent. So yes, that is why it's reasonable to use it for a little bit of extra cooling on the oxygen before it comes out. We need some more iron, because I've spent it all. Can we get in underneath that? We can. Lovely. Right, there's some iron. I saw the melting ice and thought it might have been below 0. No, no, because the majority is out of the vent. Yes, which would be bad going through a sieve. This is definitely a problem we've had quite a lot recently. But no, on this occasion it should be okay. We might have to come over here. We'll see. Can we continue to mop all this brine? I don't want this brine in here. Thank you. Ideally. Is there brine ice up there? There is brine ice up there. What about you? You're just ice, but you're brine ice. Let's try to... Could we maybe do that? The Drecos are trying to infiltrate your spawn from below. Of course they are. It's because I tried to build something, Kaylee. So of course they immediately were like, right, how do we get involved in this? Can you do me a favor and hover over your cycle number indicator? I can. Are you happy, Spoonwood? Oh, it used to tell you the asteroid type name. Yeah, now it just tells you the thing. Yes, but it is, yes, Earthazon. This is Earthazon. It is a Terra cluster start. So it's the spaced out Terra start, not the classic Terra start. We did a small Terra start when we restarted. So we're sort of moving forward. We started with big Terra, now we're back with small Terra. I've played on Arborea twice and each time it's given me a different name than Arborea. Yeah, I think that's a thing now. I mean, I agree that I don't entirely know how I feel about it, but I think it's a thing now. Right, so we've done... Seems to make sense for the DLC, but not the base game. Are they doing it in the base game as well? Ah, that is interesting. Seems an odd... It does seem a little bit of an odd choice, but I guess, you know, harmonizing and all of that. Granite. Did you replace all this in granite? Excellent. You lot. I wish to chill you. Could I just run you through here, rather than running you through the ice? I'm tempted to do that. Quite frankly. Because mostly, let's be clear, mostly because I don't want to have to run it through the ice. I'm feeling lazy and not like running it through the ice, so I am going to attempt to just run a bunch of pipes like this. So that we don't have to run it through the ice. If I'm doing that though, just give it the cold shoulder. If I'm doing that though, then we are going to want to have a change of design where we do this instead. Because there's no point having it go all the way up there. Are we running? Yes, lovely. Seems fine. Yeah, that'll be alright. Yeah, no, that's also fine. I can just drag it straight through there. There you go. We'll see. It might not strictly be really cold enough, but we're gonna give it a go. Iron. Yeah, we still don't really have enough iron. But they haven't dug this bit out yet, so we'll have to see. Otherwise we'll have to go over into this bit and see what we can find. I am gonna turn you into power. Especially this lovely pool here that we could theoretically refill from a minor volcano, which might be interesting. Let's mop in here. Oh, we'd also like to get these dug out. Thank you. Oh, I think that's a bit of work that we lost in the crash. I was thinking I thought I'd done that, and I think I had, but I guess we lost it in the crash. Right, let's also just make sure that's sealed up, so that if I choose to dig all of this out, I can without pouring all of this water down onto it, which I don't especially want to do. Should we let the Draco out? I suppose we should. Come here, Draco. Would you like to be free? We shall free the Draco. I'm not sure it deserves to be freed, but we will nonetheless free the Draco. Oh, well, that's going to be a thing. I'm going to have to move these deodorizers down. Because I'll probably deconstruct all of that. Is my deconstruct still on all? Oh my god. It's the worst. It's the worst. Unacceptable. What do we got in terms of duplicate skills here? Kaylee. Chthonic one, we're going to give you a little bit of improved carry. Nematrek, why are you ill again? We're going to give you some, whatever this is. Nematrek, what's up with you? You have food poisoning? How do you have food poisoning? Did you eat before you went to the bathroom? I mean, obviously there's loads of food poisoning over here, but, you're supposed to wash your hands before you eat, people. Oh no, look, you've got it in there, haven't you? Oh well. Do you have biohazardous? Let's have a look. Is this you? This is you. Nope. But you are always ill. I find there's always one in a colony, and it's not necessarily the one that has biohazardous. There's just some weird thing where there's always one who insists on getting poisoned or getting slime lung every 5 seconds. Right. I saw a hatch down here. Where's one? There's one. Hatchling, you need wrangling. You lot can stay alive. I might kill these grubs, these big ones. And just leave the wormlings. Look, because they can get over there, and I don't like that. They're definitely too exploratory. Also, the big sweetles are too exploratory. You could do with an attack as well. Grown sweetles. No, the caterpillars. I'm gonna switch this one over to be all caterpillars, Mike. That's the plan. But we're not quite ready for it yet. Not you, you're nyctophobic. You don't have anything useful. Suit wearing and cooking. We don't care. So let's have some gold amalgam. Well done, Casonic 1. Weren't we saving the grubs to put in the ranch? We were, but we've still got the little ones. We've got like a bunch of wormlings, which I am not murdering. So I'm gonna keep the wormlings. Because they're less troublesome than the grown ones. Need a slaughter by type mod. What you need is instead of auto wrangled, you need auto slaughter. Which is coming to Rimworld 1.3, which also pleases me. As someone who likes to keep animals, but like doesn't necessarily like to be overrun with them. In Rimworld, I am really pleased that there is an auto slaughter option coming. How are we getting on over here? It's coming along. It's coming along. They've got quite a lot to do, as they say. We're asking quite a lot of not a huge number of dupes. And that is slowing us down somewhat. I still haven't really worked out where I'm going to put the suits. I'll have to think about that. We might move you, Emily, in a minute as well. And put you over here. Again, I haven't quite worked out how the kitchen is going to work, but we'll sort something out. Well, to be fair, apparently no one can be bothered to get round to the actual slaughtering of livestock, so it's not really a problem. Not enough duplicants. That'll do. There you go. That'll do. Look, the Draco is freed. Let's not waste any more time freeing a Draco. Oh no, I know why we needed that. It's because it's supposed to hold the it's supposed to be the water pit. Get out of there, Draco. I ain't coming in there again if you insist on being there. Just so we're clear. Oh, yeah, that... I'd sort of like, when I click on the iron, for it to take me to this. Total reserved. Yeah, you see, that doesn't tell me what I wanted to know. But sure, thanks. Yeah, there's some stuff with the new menus that I'm not thrilled with, but in general, I like the new menus. So I would say is, in general, happy with the new menus. In specific points, improvements could be made. I mean, you just really want to get trapped in there, don't you? Well, whatever. Lovely. You can fine-tune the diagnostics by expanding each category. Yes, there's loads of things you can do, but like there's things that it's missing. So, for instance, on the old version of the vanilla game, what it used to do is it used to tell me how much I owed. Is this what I owe? Do I owe 990? Is that the thing that it's telling me here? Because that would be alright, because that's something I want to know. I quite like the fact that I can put up things that I care about here and then just clear it off. I like this functionality. Some of the functionality in this didn't work the way I wanted it to. But other bits do. So yeah, I'm a bit like this about it. Some of it's good, some of it's not quite what I wanted. But you know, that's not necessarily the end of the world. Hello there, tropical Paku. I mean the diagnostics, not the resources. Oh, fair enough. Yes, there are things. Why are you all hanging out there? Okay, whatever makes you happy. There is not a fry egg there. Maybe there is. Right, let's sweep all of these. Alright, there's one there. And one there. Oh, it's because I keep switching to coal because this moves. Cool. Okay, so we'll get some more eggs and put them in the thing. Yeah, the diagnostics, I think there's more things I can do with it that I haven't yet looked into properly, would be what I'd say about that. It definitely feels like there's more stuff than what I know about. Or what I have worked out, if you see what I mean. We're going to do that. And then there. Like, you don't care about crops not planted on an asteroid. You can just turn it off. Yes, I have. When we did the big one, we turned them all off. So... well, we turned stuff off and we fiddled with it. So, yeah, the diagnostics sort of are okay. Because also they're not as big. So they're fine. Yeah, there's just a little bit of stuff that I'd like out of the resources that I either am not getting or don't know how to get yet. But we'll get there. As I say, in general, it's been good. Right, however, I have to go and water these plants because, as I say, it's been a lovely summer's day. And that means that my plants will be wilting. Oh yeah, the temp shift plate's entombed. Everyone's been moaning about that, I've seen. So, we will be back tomorrow to carry on, let's just put all this up for a bit. We'll be back tomorrow to carry on with our thing. We're close to getting oxygen running. Once we get oxygen running, we're probably going to start looking at either industry or going to other asteroids, possibly both. We might decide based on who comes through the pod, and if people come through the pod who are going to fill roles here, we might scrub people and send them over to the other asteroids so that we can start sorting stuff out there. As I said, particularly like the liquid sulfur, but there are other things that would be useful, certainly. So yes, thank you very much for being with me today. Thank you for subscribing and following and watching and lurking and all of those good things, helping me out with stuff. We'll be back tomorrow at about the same time, 3 p.m. British summer time. Is there someone I would like to raid? No, maybe not. So yes, if you would back to your own colony, absolutely, have a good one. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider subscribing. You can do so at no extra cost to yourself with Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming. You can also donate directly. There's a link on the thing. Come to the Discord, where you can see all sorts of exciting things, including the mod lists that I am using for any specific run. So it would be good to see you there. You can also check out the YouTube, where I hope to have this stuff going up. It isn't yet, but you can check out our first look at the DLC on a classic Terra and our 100k challenge that we did before that. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you very much for being here. Bye.